Oh no.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's get this going. How we doing? Happy Memorial Day. Hope you had an excellent weekend. Sorry. Mary Sue, hello. Tristan. Elvia.
Hiya, papaya.
Bright Sky. Wildcat, hello. Hello, Connor. JC. Wildcat saying I missed last stream accidentally, so I'm losing my streak for sure. You missed last Monday, is that true? I don't remember. We didn't do last Wednesday. I canceled last Wednesday. And I'm canceling this Wednesday too, unfortunately, because as I said in the Discord, long story short, when I originally signed up for speed dating stuff, the one that I found was so far out in the future at that point that I just signed up for it and said, whatever, we'll do it when it happens. But then I ended up finding one that was closer and nearer. Closer span of time and nearer location-wise. So I did that one, and that was that first experience. So while I don't want to do another speed dating thing because it didn't go very well, I had signed up for this. So this Wednesday I am doing that. Maybe it will at the very least lend to some interesting stories, I guess, for stream. But hello, Gamer Swordsman, Matthew Kelly, Gabe Ruiz, what's up? Hydri, hello, Hydri. Hey, it's what's his name? Thanks. Thanks. What's up, Valence? My shit keeps buffering. Yeah, actually, my output is being a little weird. I'm not dropping any frames, I guess, but my output is bizarre. I hope that that fixes itself. Deep Freeze, thank you for the resub. 20 months. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, it is still dropping frames horrendously. I feel like this is my stupid internet doing this again.
Hiya, papaya.
I hope it goes away. I do think it went away the last time that this was happening, but this is concerning, yeah. This means that like the quality is gonna be terrible up and down for a bit. I hope that goes away fast. I'm really sorry about that. He's coping. He secretly loves it, says Deep Freeze. Speed dating? Yeah, definitely. It was amazing. Yeah. Okay, I think maybe it's better now. My output is way up now. Let's hope it stays there. What's up with all the canceled streams? I think I explained most of them, Tristan. A, I got asked to work extra nights last week for the bouncer gig, and B, I have the speed dating thing this Wednesday, so that's why that's not happening. I almost canceled today, truthfully, but in this case, you're welcome. I'm here. Let's see. JC is on a 10 stream streak. Thanks, JC. I hope if anybody saw a veteran today, you thanked them. I stood and I clapped as they walked by in the parade. Oh no, we're dropping again. Damn it. Anyway, I was there for the Memorial Day parade in a local town today. I love doing that. It's a tradition for me. I really like it. I really hate this though. Why is this output not good? Why is it not good? Let me check something else. Sorry, guys. The problem with this kind of thing is, like, I had people from my provider looking into it, but they tell you that they're going to do stuff, or yeah, I'll let so-and-so know when I get back or whatever. And it's like that you don't ever get any kind of real follow-up from anybody on this kind of thing. They'll close the ticket of like what they came to do because they did come to do it. But whether or not it actually solves the problem or not, good luck.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Glad to see you. Thanks, Hydri. We understand you've had a long week. Take it easy, best you can, and know that you're appreciated. Thank you, Hydri. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a very long week. Very interesting week, very different week, but very long week. That is for certain. And we're back up in the output again, but I think I just have to hope that it gets better. I really apologize for that. I know that's not ideal. I'll look into it later, I suppose. Hello, Kai. Dealing with that feeling, says Hydri, where you finished a game and you don't really know what you want to play next, if anything. Yeah. That kind of space between spaces before you're addicted to the next thing. I totally get that. I hope you figure it out. At least you finished something. I oftentimes will get 75% through something and then not finish it and move on to the next thing, and you get bored of it or something, or you enter like a bad moment in the game, or something you got to reset a lot for, or it just becomes not as fun anymore and your interest fades and you go on to something else. All right, so last time we did recruit Tine, or Tine here. We did indeed. However, she's got some very dangerous people surrounding her, and we kind of didn't have enough people to back them up. And I think what I want to do this time, because it almost worked successfully last time, is we had Leaf run up here. Like, I want him to bait them, but a little bit better this time, because we did get some of them that split off, but they didn't split off enough. Like, they were kind of like falling back. Maybe some of them even ran up here. I can't remember exactly. It was something like that. So we're gonna do that. Try to do it better this time. With everybody else, we need to take care of these people. Do we assume this is going to kill him? He's probably going to double. Maybe we'll save that. Shannon would definitely kill. Yo, Javier's dying. Dermot is dying. All you have is warp. Oh, wait. Here we go. Do a little mend action on Dermot. Everybody and their mother is online tonight? What does that mean? You mean streaming? Because they're all home? Because they had the day off? Is that why? Is that what we're saying? Hello, Stat. Now, if only the Fates video isn't stuck at 80% still. I know. I'm sorry. That must be very frustrating. I apologize. But it is what it is right now, unfortunately. Yeah, so I got asked to work 5 nights last week. It was 5 nights at Bouncy's. But unfortunately, 2 of them did end up getting canceled. What was it? Thursday and Friday? Thursday and Friday got canceled because it was rainy. I didn't do a makeup stream because I had other stuff still happening, even still with that. Nora F.E., thank you for 10 months.
It's your lucky day.
Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, last week was interesting. Let me think of how... I'll share some stories probably, but I want to think of how I frame them first. Or like, since they're recent, it's tough. I don't want to overshare, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. We gotta eliminate these guys here. I could have Larce do it. I probably won't do that, though. Ulcer can't make it. Maybe she will. The problem is... I'm going Iron Blade. Because I kind of want to feed Arthur. Or she could just do that, I guess. And steal the kill anyway. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I'm paying for this. You should stream every day for me specifically, says Steve Reese. You know what? You're right. What was I thinking? Kai is on a 35 stream streak. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai. Kai said, hold on. Kai said, you know they're going to ban anime in Texas. What does that mean? Is that because of the porn law thing or something? That is interesting. Let me know about that, the specifics of it. Who knows how many changes we made to the remake? Just hope it ain't too faithful to the original with all of its problems. 12 is still the best remade. Always the mercenary propaganda. I'm glad we're getting that out of the way. 12 is still the best remade game with all the quality of life stuff. Chris and fixing the problems related to the original. Female Chris is still the best avatar. Okay. I mean, there are a lot of Echoes fans out there. But I guess if you're arguing like which one... I guess probably most Echoes fans would say that the maps could have at least improved to a degree. So maybe that's what you're trying to say. Like, holistically overall. But visually, effort-wise, Echoes is pretty incredible. Alright, that's gone. Let's get Oife going down here. We need as many people as possible to assist with this onslaught over here. And what was happening up here? Right. Our friend Ares is fleeing. I actually kind of want some of them to attack him. Not all of them, but some of them. So I think he's going to go... this tile right here. And the rest of us need to head up that way. But Arthur himself does need to go to the right. Not the last of us, the rest of us. I don't know what Patty's doing, but she's gonna go up there with them. All right. I reset my router and it's still buffering. All of a sudden, BRB killing someone. I think it's on my end, Valens. I'm sorry. It's some crap about protecting kids, said Kai in Texas. Well, I don't know the specifics of that. I'm not a Texan. But I would imagine people would not allow anime to be banned in Texas. Unless you mean like certain anime. I don't know. There is Ares beginning the slaughter. Anyone eat a burger today, says Lunar Crygen. I did. I absolutely did. My family had a little bit of a cookout. Got a plan for training Leaf, says Vopop. Not yet, I guess. He really should be trained, though. That's true. I'm with that. Oh, and also that situation. Right. That situation's bad. Can't have them destroying my castle. Something about kids and AI. Should we save this? Where is this saving to? do file 1 next time. Okay. So, here are some people coming for Leaf. He's gonna flee. He's gonna escape from the city, as Sonic would say. Arthur, let's get him going up here. I actually think in general we probably should lure them around this corner instead of like entering that open battlefield over there. So why don't we try to do that? Even get her through here. Nice. That works for me. Seliph. Go north. Julia. Let's do a little mend action on Yohalvir. Connor says, I heard something about a direct soon. How hard are we going to hit the copium? Great question. I hit it a little bit when that happened, but I also have to be honest, like, again, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but there's a lot about the Switch 2 that I really don't like. Like, quite frankly, the more that we hear about it, the less that I like, which is really sad. Because I want to be hyped and excited for Switch 2. But I think there's a lot of really great content that people are making out there, kind of highlighting Nintendo's hypocrisy with a bunch of stuff. Especially when it comes to, like, ported games, where a lot of the games that were ported from 3DS to Switch, like Luigi's Mansion and stuff, when they got added to, I forget the name of the collection, they got added to some kind of select collection, and the price got reduced to like 20 bucks. And then those games were ported to Switch, where they were full price, like $60 Switch games, which is pretty crazy considering the 3DS price was now $20. And I don't think the ports were, I think in the case of like Luigi's Mansion and stuff, they were not particularly good. In fact, they had issues and stuff. Which I honestly did not hear about before, and I've never played the Switch version of like Luigi's Mansion 3. But that is interesting to hear, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, Leaf Seliph, Ares Seliph, yeah.
Anime.
Dermot Nana. Makes sense. So yeah, they've just made a lot of unfortunate decisions lately, and I think the $80 game thing and the fact that that's spiraling out and affecting the entire games industry now really sucks. I think that's just bad. Very unfortunate. Fluffy Ninja said, low-key Echoes was my first thought. Yeah. Game's not perfect, that's for sure, but it's definitely a beautiful, engaging, no pun intended, experience. I understand, Lucky. It's a lot of work for the Fates video, I imagine, especially adding in that 15-minute segment saying it's okay for Corrin to marry their step-siblings to justify your Camilla choice. How did you know? How did you know? Have you seen the script? Has the script leaked for the video? What's happening? What's going on? Texas arresting Stevie for his Camilla goon. This is not true. I was not arrested. I have been to Texas this year. I've not been arrested in Texas. That's not true. Stop lying. Okay, we have kind of failed to separate them as well as I had hoped. Leaf was not the most suitable bait ever. I think we just go up now. We're not going to get much benefit from a road over here. In this case, though, I think we are going to wait another turn. This is, in fact, road, which is concerning. But this looks like his full distance. I think Arthur stays down there, unfortunately. It's kind of weird, but it is... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't check him well enough, I guess. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, well, it's just one dude, though. And it's not Tine. I did, however, put Dermot and Larce in harm's way. He shouldn't outspeed her. He doesn't. 24 attack, though. with 0 res is actually really, really bad. Really bad. So bad, in fact. I'm now scared. What can I do about that? I gotta stop him from being able to step in that tile. Suppose that's doable. Wait. Yeah, no, that's good. There we go. Okay. That'll do down there. Up here, we got some stuff to do. And this is who talking to who? Ares needs to talk to Seliph. That can be arranged. Considering roads, 8 movement. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's pretty far. Why don't we just make a little wall? Fortunately, we need to have Julia do some healing. Oh, that worked out beautifully. Lunar is on a 65 stream streak. We didn't do that one, did we? I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by actually playing the game. Thank you, Lunar. If I already did this, then I'm taking it back. But otherwise, thank you so much for 65 streams. If Leaf's crew already joined up with Seliph's, it's probably alright to let Leonster get captured by the enemy. It's definitely better now, but I'd still love to not have that happen. Oh, and also, we did this wrong, sorry. I specifically looked at Ares' range earlier to move Seliph up, and I still moved them out of order. Whatever, sorry. What can I say? It's all part of my master plan. Walmart is canceling pre-orders if you ask support questions, says Kai. About the Switch 2? To be honest, what happens in one state sets precedent for other states, so you should probably at least think about it. There's no way that anime would get... I know this bill probably has more than that. I guess I should look into it. Yes, I agree in there. But... if you're telling me that anime is about to get banned, that's not happening. There is no way that would ever happen. All of the anime gooners would rise up, and their sheer power would be unstoppable. They have the power of God and anime on their side. Gabe says, we can hope for some genealogy news, but first we must cope. Yeah, I know. I know. I have become that meme of putting on the clown makeup. I'm there. All right, yo, Javier, what you got for me? Make it good. Okay. Res tank, yo, Javier. Nor is on a 90 stream streak. Thank you, Nor. Woo.
It's your lucky day.
I appreciate ya. I should probably pause the game for a while. It's happening. Woo! Arden's in love with that. Thank you, thank you. 90 streams is amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Where's Arthur? He's down there, Mir. Wrong Arthur? What do you mean wrong Arthur? Where's Fate's Arthur? You think the Pokemon Legends game will cost $80 on Switch 2? They did try to imply that not every game will have the same exact base price, but I don't know how much of that is like weird marketing spin. That's a lot of pain there for Dermot, unfortunately. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's weird for them to have weird different prices. That's like confusing for stores. Although I guess poor GameStop. What's gonna happen with this if most of the game's sales are digital anyway? Yeah, I don't know, but it is confusing. I think that needs to be addressed. I'm wondering if they're just like lying about that. All right, we got your Borrow. There's actually fewer of them left now. Ulster took some damage. We got Julia. I feel like this is doable up there. Let's figure this out. This is very scary here. Where is the girl? There's Tine. Once he's out of the way, it looks like we'll be able to talk to her, but this is kind of a bad position for a lot of people. I probably should have just had these two stay with everyone else. But I have confidence that they will beat the Armor Knights to the castle. Leaf? Swinging with the light brand? Let's go. Yeah, I would expect Pokemon to be, since it's a first-party title, a full-price Switch 2 title. Yeah, but I kind of just feel like they're just going to go with the $80 price tag for everything anyway. Like, maybe there's the one-off weird rare game that's like 70 instead, but there's no way that's... I don't personally believe that it's going to be a mix of like 60, 70, and $80 for stuff. I don't see it. Lucky, do you have a least favorite unit in Gen 2 yet? That's a great question. Patty has disappointed me thoroughly with the Sleep Edge so far. I realize she is a mere thief, level 2. She's not been exactly set up in the best way. But right now, she's fairly useless, I have to say, which is very unfortunate. I suppose I could have set up her inheritance differently. Maybe provided her with a little bit more. But it is what it is, I guess. I would have had to give, what, a Dane? No, wait a minute. No, she's from Lex. She's Lex's daughter, which means, what, Bridget would have had to... Wait, but Bridget passes her bow to her son, doesn't she?
Attention. No
So it's
cap
because she got
on
nothing
God.
from Lex.
For
That's
real,
why she's
for
not
real.
that good. So I guess Lex would have had to have a weird sword in his inventory or something. Nintendo's gotten a ton worse with the game keycard BS. If we don't stand up against that, let alone the download codes in a case, not a single one of us will own any more games as they shove it to 200 USD for the base games. I don't want to live in a future where they don't allow us to own any of the games we paid as to what they're trying to do again right now. I don't know if it'll get that bad, but yeah, we're on a slippery slope where games are going to get more and more expensive as time passes, and I don't love the idea of that. And hopefully money won't keep getting further and further inflated, but I'm sure it will to some degree. But yeah, with the game keycard thing, I'm pretty pissed about that myself. I think it's really stupid. The idea that you're buying a physical game card that's basically just a password, like a software key for your CD, basically, but on a little chip that you're putting into your Switch, and then you digitally download the game anyway, and it's taking up space on your storage. Like, so dumb, so dumb. Very upsetting, to say the absolute least. We've got a lot of hurt people here. And hurt people, but I don't want my people to die. So let's be clear about that. Tine will turn. But then we have these dangerous sisters here. This is rough. How do they expect people to do this part without big L's? Like, there's... Is this what I'm doing? Brave Sword Larse? Eating into this man? I know that Lean is almost here, but man, do I need this dancer right now. Are you my sister? Texas Senate Bill 20 would create a criminal offense for the possession or promotion of obscene visual material. Sorry. I'm having one of those days again where I cannot speak. Texas Senate Bill 20 would create a criminal offense for the possession or promotion of obscene visual material appearing to depict a child. Oh, so it's the lolly stuff, right? Okay. So if the subject under scrutiny appears to be a minor, it could net someone a felony charge and jail time. I gotta be honest, I'm not inherently opposed to that, but the problem is, like, that has to be, like, very clearly defined, and I feel like with anime type stuff, that's gonna be really hard to do, so I don't know. Interesting. Jay Smith asked, did you restart again? I thought you already recruited Tine. We did, but I think someone died. I think we had a bad moment, because these mages are tough. I need to be able to take them down, and I think it takes like 2 people per mage, unfortunately. Because I got characters that are not, you know, doubling or finishing them off. Sorry, we read that last time, so I skipped the end of that. Here's Tine. She's got Wrath and Pursuit, so it's good that I gave her Pursuit. She also has the Wrath, which is great. And she comes with Paragon Band, courtesy of her mother. And now, the rest of these guys are full health, which is concerning. Dermot could definitely do some damage, but he's really hurt himself. This guy is behind what will be my front line, which means he needs to go down. Oife could probably put in some work. Avoid 27 with Armor Slayer. Oh, and they're going to eat him alive on enemy phase, though. That's bad. That is bad. It's really bad that Lana's staves are broken right now. But there just wasn't really much of a chance for me to fix it yet. I think even Fee, her res isn't that good to where she can tank a bunch. Yeah, I mean, she's still taking 14 damage per hit from the enemy here. Kind of not good. How about you? And you fresh out of the gate, there's no way. Yeah, that's not good either. I wish these 3 would, like, wait back further or something. What did we determine, though? Does lightning beat fire? Maybe it beats wind. I think Lester's got to blast one of these guys. Lester, I don't even have other weapons on, so it's not like I could even attack him at point blank range or anything. Is there a chance this guy doubles me? Not a chance. I don't know what's about to happen here, but I'm kind of scared. Maybe if they can... that's a good dodge. Ooh. Got the kill. That's good. Forgot he has Pursuit Ring. Maybe if I can lure or bait them into attacking different people, things might be okay, but... I do not know if that's possible. What do these guys have? No skills, but they are pretty fast. That one's really fast. I mean, on this counter, he basically eats it. That's not good. Do we just block? Create big wall, don't attack? What are the odds I berserk this enemy? Is that worth gambling on? They can't... Judging by the sleep edge, there's no way it's that huge of a possibility, right? Ugh, if Dermot hadn't gotten shot, this would be very different. But as it stands, this is not good. Even that's bad. Should go to a castle and buy her a better sword for Patty? Yeah. I know, but we've kind of been racing the clock this entire time, so there wasn't really a great opportunity for that thus far. Okay, I think what I've got to do... Best avoid, wait. And give them targets. I should have had somebody else here that could take a hit, like Lester. Because if two of them attack Fee... Well, two... I guess hypothetically 3 could attack Fee, which would be bad. But if 2 attack Fee and 1 attacks someone else, I think we're okay. But if several attack Tine, actually, that's bad. Quite bad. Do we move you? Oh, it's also not good. Because one's definitely going to attack Larce. Could Larce take 1 hit? No. She can't take a single hit. Shoot. It's pretty bad. Why does it always come down like this is so close? This is so close. If Dermot had full health, this would be a different story. What are the odds Larce dodges? I guess we gotta find out. Let's do this part quickly, because I don't know if we're gonna survive this turn or not. Double 11s. Boss has a silver sword and a skill ring. We want the skill ring to go to Yohalvir. That's right. I forgot about that. Yohalvir currently has a terrible hit rate, but if Seliph is in the area, that should improve. You're dying. That's not good. Did we have Jabaro live through the turn last time? Honestly, I don't know. I think we're just going to do this. What is this improvement looking like? A bit better. That's still... If he's quite weak. I guess Shannon could, like, immediately get it, but... It being on Yohalvir would be really nice without blowing all of his money. Though I guess Shannon would get money from selling it. Which would be helpful. See if Patty can sleep this man, maybe. Nope, that's not sleep. This is the permanent sleep. Tine should have the Paragon ring. She does. She already does. I beat you to it by a generation. That's a good level. Thank you. Yeah, with that law, we're going to be seeing a lot more 10,000-year-old dragon girls. Well, yeah, depending on what they're intending to ban about it, that is an interesting thought. Would they have to look older, though, to truly get away with it now at this point? Speed 17. Speed 18. She shouldn't double him. Which means we're hitting a solid 31 into him, which is pretty good. Ooh. Julia would have been nice in the mage side since Dota. I mean, yeah, certainly with her res. That's true. That's true. Should have been an amazing wall. But with her placement, the way that it was, she kept having to like heal people back to full. It would have taken her longer to get there. I suppose she could have, though. Would be nice to get the Ares dialogue with the boss. But we've got too many dudes up still. The boss doesn't kill you, does he? Certainly not. I would have to keep the boss away from anybody he could kill, though. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't just use Balmung. If only we had silence. Who does have silence right now? Good question. Yeah, Vopop's mentioned the dialogue. Yeah, we got it last time. I wouldn't mind getting it. I'd like to get it, but I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll have to see. I have concerns about Lana. I feel like this has to happen. Oof. Lester the Bester, said Fopop. That's a nice level, thank you. Gosh, I hear fireworks. I hate fireworks. Fireworks are awesome. I suppose they're less awesome when you're not a part of it, though, yeah. This is concerning. I think the boss is still going to be able to hit Patty no matter what I do here. Not good, not good. What's up, Doncho? How are you doing? Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, I don't love that. 28 attack, speed 18. Flee. Flee! Speed 10? Bro, it's so over. This is so over. This was a bad turn. I'm sorry, but let's see what happens. Oh, that's right. He flees because he's a little biatch. Right. Okay. Well, that solves that, I guess. I forgot bosses turn into wimps when you kill all their dudes. Okay. This is one time. Oh, no, that's bad. That's actually really bad. This is the really bad one, right? I forgot. Oh, 100% hit. It's over. Sorry. Yo, Halvir. Why is she asking about Yo, Halvir? Is she in love with him? RIP. Now the rest of this is going to go so beautifully and so perfectly. Bring it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Actually, she's probably going to die too now. These sisters are scary. She called Tine a brigand. Okay. Oh, she got the wrath crit. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Of course. Of course. Of course. They're married already? They shouldn't be. Not that I know of. It's a little... Yeah, see that? So stupid. Ugh. Okay, so... Start here. This is still in our little predicament. But... we try some things differently. Real issue was her being here. Being vulnerable. So can Lester snipe this one? Oof, that's bad though. He dodged last time, which was so nice. Rip, okay. That's not helpful. It's not helpful. Because now you talk to her. Your turn is over. Arce can clear the way. Prediction time? I can't put like an option for everybody, but I can make a prediction of if we'll... Yeah, do all our units survive this turn? How about that? I'll give you 2 minutes on this one. Why can't I start this? What happened here? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Bam. To be honest, I probably should have started from the other file and just completely... Oh, and I took Leaf's kill? Now that was stupid. Now that was stupid. Oh no. Should not have done that. He dies on counter to this guy, doesn't he? Yup. If he just had a little bit more raw power. Oh, actually, Leaf could attack that guy there, I guess. Then you've got to move. Just be out of the way. Ugh. Ugh. He's got no res, which means he cannot be attacked by like anybody here. Although he's got good charm. Like he helps, or using this charm thing, he helps people around him. Which would have been useful, but whatever. Don't worry, we can't bring Larce back because you hate Claude. That's true. It's true. We lost the staff. The staff that made that possible. Something tells me we're not making it through this turn, aren't we? Did someone vote yes? Okay. 36 avoid. Arthur's like absolutely exposed. I don't have immense faith in this scenario, but it is what it is. Knowing what I know now, let's not attack the boss at all. Let's eliminate all his dudes. That is absolutely a way worse level than you got last time. Wow. Thanks for that. Cool. Forsetti Quapre is going to be amazing. That's the real reason to be invested in this file, to bask in the glory of Forsetti Quapre. I'm kind of hoping for stuff like that, yeah, where some of my less than typical decision making created incredible opportunity for some overlooked and underappreciated heroes. He will bring reinforcements, so beware. Yes, I understand that. I'm actually not opposed to that happening, kind of. More EXP sounds good. We should... Do you murder this guy? You do. Do you murder this guy? Not as successfully. Leveling up your stats for the Wrestler. Okay. Do we have you attack this guy? You know what? We do. No! What? This is exactly what happened last time to me with Do. I tried to give opportunities, and they let me down constantly. Gotta be honest, genealogy thieves. Starting to seem like some of the worst thieves. I'm gonna hit him just to hit him. Vopop says, I just have Lana to go down to the castle to fix her staves. Yeah, that should happen, truthfully. She can't really do anything else up here. She was kind of just there for moral support. Did she not? She missed? I don't know if that's ever happened before in this. Don't do Do and Patty like that. Never use Daisy. Daisy looked interesting. Don't put that on Do. Kid was crazy. Do had some incredible moments, but Do also had a lot of like really easy misses that he did that were very disappointing. Especially when I was particularly when I was trying to feed him EXP to like make him better. Sometimes he just didn't want to do it. No pun intended. Again. They literally just ended turn, two of them? What just happened there? Am I hacking? This might be beautiful. / perfect / epic. / gone right. I should have changed his equip item. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it! Arthur. Oh! Is that actually bad? Wait a minute. Is that bad or insane or incredible or good? I can't tell anymore. What's happening? Did you just risk your life? Or are you a Chad? Or both? Why are you getting strength? Yes!
It's your lucky day.
Nope, he's just Chadley. He's just Chadley. And guess what? We survived. Someone just won big. Who was it? Deep Freeze winning 4,260 points there. Hydrate, 700. Look at that. Look at that. You see all these people up here? You see all these haters? Haters and doubters, beware. Haters, beware. You're in for a scare. Okay. Well, that's cool. Pretty much everyone over here is dying. But that was cool. No, like literally. Literally outside of Tine. Everyone else is dying. Okay. She's got L Wind. If we pick the right one, is it that one? Fire beats wind. Oh, the hit rate's the same there. This magic weapon triangle does not seem like it's doing a lot here. Yeah, that beats wind, looks like. Did he survive any of that? Nope. Could really use that fortify right about now. How about Tine? Maybe Tine attacks first? This is not traditional in any sense. She does live. Oh, but my hit rate's terrible. Because of thunder into a wind mage. Shoot. What, this one? That's better. I think we have to try this. I need to clear the way. And I think Larce's got to run in with a brave sword and murder one of them. That's pretty easy. There's the crit. Ooh. Nice work. Nice work. There's the Wrath crit. Sibling crit? Does Sibling and Wrath crit stack? Is Sibling crit a thing in this game? I don't know anything about that. Either way, that was a good move there. Only problem is these people have a lot of health and somehow all have to die. And that is actually not good either. Brave sword or no brave sword, that's still not good. They actually have defense. They actually have defense. Very scared now. Is Ilyana the same archetype as Tine? They certainly seem kind of similar. I don't know if there's a particular archetype for them. Purple-haired young mage girl using lightning magic. Who else does that fit? Not quite Micaiah. I guess you could force squeeze Micaiah in there a little bit with white hair and light magic. Also thousands of years old, kind of. I guess she doesn't work at all. I don't know why you said that. That was the goddess icon? Okay. Okay, this is deeply concerning. We might have to risk Larce's life here. What else am I doing? Like, nobody else could take a hit at all. Like, we're gonna have to make some big risks here, some big swings, unless... No, they're absolutely gonna nuke me. Out of orbit. This was correct. But that is not good. Larce? Hitting a 12. Hitting two 12s unless she procs Astra. Loot. Yeah, does loot come with lightning magic? I guess I forgot. No, she comes with fire, doesn't she? She comes with fire. But yeah, that almost kind of works with her. Surely they wouldn't kill Leaf Ferris Klaus, would they? They wouldn't dare. I hate this. I hate this so much. This might be really bad. Despite the fact that we survived this turn miraculously, this might be really bad. No warping to any castle is going to fix this. Because vulneraries don't exist in this game. Lester hitting some decent damage there, but dying for sure. I think Larce just has to try something. This is really bad. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. No, doesn't. Oh, misses! Misses and no Astra proc. Nice. Nice. It's still her dying again in particular. Nice. I mean, I can't lie. I do like that she's in love with Yohalvir for some reason. I don't know how or why that happened, but it seems to have happened maybe. I gotta be honest, part of me wants to go back to this earlier file, but let's try this one more time. Oh, this is... Damn it. I didn't save the other one, though. Shoot. I don't really want to do this turn again. But I suppose we will. Let's do this. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. We'll get through it fast. You got hit again. Leaf can eliminate this man. Like he screwed himself skipping the save. I know, it's just such a habit. Like, I don't want to overwrite a good file and not be able to go back if things go awry. That is not a good level, thanks. This happens. We talk. We finish that. Wait, was she in front or not? I don't remember. She was probably here. He should go here, and he should probably have the javelin. Yeah, he does have the javelin. For now. Wait, did I back up with Tine? I bet you I did. None of that really fixes anything, but you know what? Let's have her come back. Maybe she could sneak in and heal somebody, and that'll fix something for me. I assume 910. That's a pretty good distance she could cover. It's not perfect, but we'll have him continue up. As silly as that may seem. Back to 44. Maybe this is a sign to deep freeze. Why? Why would you say that? Ronald, thanks for the YouTube sub. Yeah, I really need to spend tomorrow night working on a video for this week. Seriously. I'll try to do that, but we'll see what happens. The problem is I overcomplicate things. With the children genealogy hair color video, instead of just saying, you know, off the cuff recording my audio of myself going through like each of the hair colors and talking about it, that level sucked too. Instead of that, I actually want to write a script for it, which I should have already done, but it hasn't happened, unfortunately. I have made, I would say, most of the graphics. I'm kind of just arranging how I want them to be. So that part of it is good in terms of the visuals for the video. Pretty confident with that. But we'll have to see what happens. Still doing the hair one. Yeah, I think I would like to do that. I already made materials for it. All these levels suck on this attempt. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Patty attacks the boss. Let's go. She lives? That's kind of crazy. Well, he probably doubles her. He definitely doubles her. Yeah, he doubles her for sure. It would be funny, though. Oh. Adept proc? Oh, she killed him! That sucks. What? Immediately don't like this attempt. Why would you do that? Speed? Defense? Who are you? And you stole the skill ring. Is this telling me that Julia needs to be like the main force of this playthrough? What is happening? That shit ain't right. Reset. Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm not going to lie. I just want to see if we survive, though, over there on the right. Because last time, we only survived because, like, 2 of them ended their turn. I don't really know why they did that. They should have been able to damage someone. They were just being nice. The sisters were mean and evil, but was everybody else just being nice? Julia is the leader now. Yeah, so they did it again. Interesting. The mage women are nice, except for the sisters. Huh. Best timeline. No conversation with Ares. No skill ring for Yohalvir. B dodges. What? Is this the best timeline? What was that? Was she already... Why was she already hurt, actually? Oh, because that was 2 of them attacking her. Oh, they're doing something really weird this time. She's definitely dead. This is not the best timeline. Yep. Yep. Nope. Goodbye. All right. I'm sorry about that. But I also didn't really like that timeline. So what we're going to do here... Sorry to say. I hate wasting time. I feel like we should probably go back to this and do it better. Wait, but this is 44. This is not even... Was this where we started? It was, actually. Okay. We can do this better. Unfortunately, we can do this better. So, Julia, men's... Dermot heads down. Lester shoots. Probably not from there.
You don't even fucking care. It's like so obvious you don't even fucking care.
I do care.
Fuck.
I do care. Lure the mages in single file and use Julia to choke the point. I don't know if we could do it single file, but I guess I could try. It's a 2-tile choke point up there. But yeah, I agree. I think Julia does need to come down right this time. She's not really even needed up there, in all honesty. And Lana is useless until her staves are fixed, so let's do that, I suppose. And with Physic back, maybe that'll create a difference for me as well. Wei-Fei, definitely coming. Larce. Has been hurt, is still hurt, will still be hurt. Lucky's best unit is an incest child. Well, I mean, she is like the fated one. The destined weird world-ending offspring, right? Something like that. No, you were up here. You need to go up. I liked that tile for you. All right, this is a bit of a better foundation. Do we ditch Finn? I guess we shouldn't ditch Finn. I guess we'll reclaim the castle. I just won't worry about it. I will make Leaf go like up here though, because if there's a chance we can separate them, we're gonna do it. Actually, I'll leave myself the opportunity to change my mind about Finn. Lana has a warp staff and you call her worthless. Stevie, you're gonna kill someone with that take. I don't think there's any benefit in that scenario up there, up north, of her warping someone back to castle, though, I guess is what I mean. I hear you, though. You're saying because I said that she's useless, yet she has a warp staff in her inventory. It's a very classic, beloved stave. It's true. A lot of things can happen with that stave. Let's just skip this. All right. Do I save? I guess we'll save over the other one. Sorry. I really like that we survived that turn, though. That was really awesome. What's your res? 5? That's not that great. Five, and we broke your, whatever it was. Oh, it's an earth sword, yeah. We broke the earth sword. So she can't even counter. Do I bother baiting one of them? Suppose not. Julia goes for the mend here. This already fixes Larce to the point where she can actually take a hit again, which is good. That's better. That's different. He's really struggling. I mean, I really shouldn't be, truthfully, but I just didn't set up this scenario over here very well. I will acknowledge that. Everything's fine but these two tiles. Oh, I should be healing somebody right now. Shoot. Oh no, Dermot's still healed. Okay. We're actually fine right now. It's people that got whittled down during this next part that are the problem. Honestly, I'm putting Leaf here. If they want to split off and go upwards, who am I to stop them? Three of them attacking him. Should I be worried? Probably not. Should be fine. If you bring the mages to where the yellow border patrol was, you can choke the point there and keep your army together to fight Jabaro. Yellow border patrol. Oh, to the left more. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I guess if you wait longer for them to approach you through that little canal, we're kind of engaging them early compared to that part, but that's all right. Bismix looking down in shame from heaven. Why are you saying from heaven? Anyway, how were your guys' weekends? Did you do anything fun for Memorial Day? How did you spend your long weekend if you had a long weekend? I hope you had a long weekend. That's a good level. No. You did not have a long weekend? Is the no to having a long weekend? Every day is Groundhog Day to me, says Mercenary BDU. That sounds terrible. I mean, Bill Murray put a toaster in his bathtub in that movie many, many times. Look at that. We split them up. They were thirsting for that leaf. Like Michelangelo's sculpture of David. He said, hey, want to see my leaf? Actually, that's not true. There's not even... That's Animal Crossing versions of David that I'm thinking of. Or something like that. Sorry. Okay, this presents an interesting opportunity. But I don't think it's safe enough still. What does this look like? A 30 from her. Speed 12. Speed 16. I'm a little scared she might attack twice. She doesn't have pursuit. She doesn't have pursuit. Let's do it. What's the worst thing that can happen? Okay. Finn, I think I'm going to let him go. Let him race. Ares talks to Seliph. Finally, for the first time in the stream tonight. I am the son of Eldigan the Lionheart, the man whom your father killed in coldest blood. What? That's... I don't understand, Ares. As I understood it, your father and mine were the closest of friends. As tragic as their end was, I don't believe our fathers could ever have begrudged each other. That's impossible. Sigurd was my father's mortal foe. This is all I've known my entire life. Please listen, Ares. Would you consider joining my army? I know we can resolve this misunderstanding if we just give it some time. That doesn't sound like something he would want to do, Seliph. Imagine, like, hating someone your entire life, basically, and then they're just like, hey, man, want to join my army? Wouldn't you be like, what? I guess he's banking on the fact that he's showing his father respect. Okay. All right. I like that he used the term stay my blade as well, and he wields Mistletoe. Meanwhile, Odin has the sword hand, and he must stay his sword hand, and he also uses Mistletoe. But missile as in missile. Interesting. He should be healed, though. That's kind of bad that I just did that there. I think we need to make an LD wall. Actually, we could physic him.
Anime.
I had a long weekend, but I didn't do anything for today, says Kai. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a little sad. Not only did I wake up very early today to go to the parade and watched military vets, firefighters, Boy Scouts, local businesses, police officers, and school bands march in the parade. But I also went to a family cookout, so it was nice. Oh yeah, Yohalvir's also dying. Cool. This is kind of bad, actually. Actually, no, he's like better now. Like Post Malone, he's better now. You probably think that you are better now. Anybody need a heal here? Not yet. The no is to anything fun. You guys are depressing. What's happening in your lives? You gotta do more fun stuff or something. Nice, beautiful, long weekend. Wait, wait, how did you do nothing fun in an entire long weekend? It's not like you had homework the entire time. Explain that to me. You didn't even, like, play some fun video games or anything? Anything? Spent the weekend sick with food poisoning. Yay, says Bright Sky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Yikes. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Ulcer's getting magic. Skyhawk's getting magic, so he feels pretty good, I guess. Had to walk the dog. Did you beat the Mage Sisters yet, or did he strategically retreat? We were kind of in a bad situation over there because everyone was hurt, and we got it down to the 3 Mage Sisters, but there wasn't a great way of dealing with them because we really couldn't take a single hit back, and we couldn't also kill them in a single hit either, so we started from a little bit earlier, and I've made some adjustments to our strategy. As a military and strategic genius would, mind you. This was part 1 of my latest strategy. Oh my god, and he dodges it. Incredible, Lester. Incredible work. And we've kind of more effectively split them up. Is that Tine in the back too? That's nice. Yup. Yup, it is. Well, I have no qualms with Julia stepping down here. This is Banba. also known as Banba the Hutt, to her friends and enemies because of her rather large gut. I'm just kidding. How are we doing this? We just have Larce. I'm in double swiper. Why don't you do something though? He shouldn't double. What's up, Reen? Does he have Adept? Does he have Adept? What, I was gonna say, what just happened? The game froze. The game froze! No, you have Pursuit and you have Critical. Pursuit works with like 2 points higher? Why am I thinking it's more than that? Is it 1 point higher to double? I don't know, I'm getting confused. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. On the bad side of things, we do have the sisters that are down here first. And also, the guys up here can hit pretty far. Does fire beat thunder? No. I screwed that up. Something fierce there. Whoops. Whoops. I had a fun weekend. All my siblings and I had a fun shopping spree, went to a cool arcade, bowled, watched movies, and played Mario Party, plus non-stop delicious food. That sounds like a great weekend. My house exploded, says Deep Freeze, and then even worse, I lost my DS stylus. You know what? You're right. That is worse. That is worse. Silly me. Of course that's worse. This is kind of bad. Oh, we're gonna have Julia block, though. That's right. Julia blocks, Lester backs up. Right? Only one of them can attack Lester. I'm kind of okay with this. You fix your staves. We need a heal on Yohalvir. I didn't do anything fun, but my brother got plane tickets to visit me for my commencement ceremony next month. I graduated in December, but the ceremony is in spring. That's awesome, Elia. I love that. I actually attended a graduation ceremony this weekend myself, but not even for a family member, which is really funny. One of the bartenders at my bouncer gig was graduating, so we decided to go and be there for her graduation and surprise her, which is kind of fun. Wow. That's not kind of fun. Thanks, Yohalvir. Cool. Super cool, Yohalvir. I love that. Thanks. I did pick up... Oh, she gets to sleep, though. In actuality, I did pick my sister up from uni, so that was something. What's up, DW? Bopop says, I played Etrian Odyssey 1 all weekend. I've spoken about it before, but those are games I definitely need to check out at some point. We still have Seliph. I don't really want Seliph to murder the sleeping one. Etrian Odyssey and Elden Ring. Nice dodge. Valen says, if we're sharing, I played Drunk Jackbox this weekend and a bunch of other games with friends while they were raising money for a wedding fund. That sounds fun. I like Jackbox. Those are fun. Those can be hilarious with the right people. Ooh. Skyhawk getting the kill. I almost sweat a drop there. Just one drop. I think we attack with an Iron Lance. This man is so low down and crappy. He doesn't even deserve to get hit with Missile Tine. That's what I think. And we got the convo, finally. Not gonna attack with Shannon. Finn. You got some ground to cover, buddy. Yeah, my friend recommended that I get the Jackbox games that have the robot rapper ones. I forget what it's called, the specific name of it. I think it's Jackbox Games 5 is the one that I have on Switch. I showed it. I've showed it on streams before because it's in my list of games and apps or whatever. But I think it's the 5th one that has these robot rappers, and you basically do rap battles, and that's really funny. It can get really bad, but when you're hacking on your friends doing rap battles and stuff against each other, it's amazing. Although I will say that not all the characters in that game have like as good rap voices and stuff, so like the robo voices are not always on point. Some have way better like aura and energy than other ones, so if you get a bad one, you're playing with the short end of the stick, I guess. Go play Jackbox right now for the culture. I don't even have my Switch in its dock right now. A shirt I drew for TKO is in off topic on Discord. Okay, I must have missed that. I never expected Julia to be this powerful. And yet, look at this. She's going to soak up all these hits. I want to acknowledge that we could have done this without Julia. I fully believe we could have done this without Julia. It's just, I think we needed Nana here. Separating them was a bad idea. I just really didn't want that castle getting taken. Goodbye. No, they're not all gonna feed her, are they? Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. She doesn't need it. They can't even touch her. What have I done? What have I done? Olive Leaf's beautiful levels. They're being fed to Julia. Stop. Stop doing this. Stop. Wait, is Tine gonna die doing it too? I don't know that I checked her range. Is Tine gonna die to Julia too? Uh-oh. Can we stop? Can we stop? Is it MVP Julia again? I don't want it to be. This is an accident. This is a mistake. Great. Great. What level are you? 14? That was a good level, though. Okay, thank you. The one man I baited with Arthur, thank you for actually sticking through with that plan. Oh! Woo! Arthur? Show me the money, Arthur. Let's go. You know what? You need some magic, but I'll take that. That's fine. That was decent. Meanwhile, the rest of you are absolutely massacring yourselves into Julia. I really hate this. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate this. I don't want to redo this because we need to get past this stupid point and not sit here for hours on stream, but this is very unpleasant to me. Stop! You're sick. You're done. You're full. No more. This tome's broken. Kaga, come back and fix this. She is doing it! This is a meta apology right now. She's not apologizing to Julia or to Arthur or to any of the characters in the game. She's apologizing to me personally because she's about to massacre, suicide herself, I should say, into Julia. Like an idiot. Why have you done this? You can't even hit her. You can't even hit her. Literally dead in one shot. Okay, well, we're not doing that. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Damn it!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Ugh. Okay, well, we could fix that. Like, what's his name? Sam from Holes. I could fix that. This is a bit before that, thankfully. All right, we moved you here.
Wow.
I did
This
bait
is
one of
really
the sisters with Lester. Get you over. This is all fine. Finn, I will still send away. You return. I won't waste a physic use. Kind of screwed this up already. It's okay though. I'll put you here. This is gonna be bizarre, whatever. Gotta go with it. Can't wait to see your rank at the end of this run. I guess I didn't realize this game does ranks. You're talking about like GBA emblem style? I just found out there's a rapping old lady in Scarlet, and she's peak. Is it the gym leader lady you're talking about? I don't know who you're talking about. Reset again, good grief, said Kai. Sorry, but you know what? Skahawk's level is better this time. And that's something to celebrate, isn't it? I think so. Okay. So, let's skip that monotony. I do want to see what Lester does here. He may not dodge again. He performed that amazing feat once. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. I couldn't expect that to happen again. Thing is... I hate autosave. I honestly, I do. I don't really want to save over this right now. So the thing is, whatever Deirdre does... Okay, she just can't go there, I guess. Maybe she goes here. Maybe she goes here and she nukes this chick here. You think she'll eat her alive? She doesn't have more speed. Oh, she does. Just 1 more point speed. Is she gonna eat her? Let's find out. Let's just get it over with. Just do it. Yeah, gym leader Lady Rhyme. Yeah, okay, that's what who I thought you were talking about. I saw some footage with her. I didn't actually get to her when I played. She is gonna eat her alive. Okay. Again, could have fed that, I suppose, but Julia will eat fewer mages this time. And that I promise you. Light magic beats fire, thunder, and wind? Okay, I did not know that. And that level's definitely worse this time, too. Gen 9's best gym leader is Larry. Larry is very popular, isn't he? It's very true. Oh, no, because of the road. More of them still can hit her than I thought. Shoot. I looked at that wrong. Well, Arthur up. Lester needs immediate healing. Bright Sky says, I will literally die laughing if Julia repeats what she has done in the past 5 resets. What do you mean 5 resets? Oh, she did kill the boss by accident, too. Honestly, she's annoying. Yeah, why is my Julia so fast? I don't know what's happening here. Whatever's happening is just not supposed to be happening. I'm going to give them some other targets to attack instead and hope that instead of being absolute idiots, they'll just target someone else. Up here, I'm going to have Yohalavir chew through this person. Well, maybe not. Let's have him chew through this one. Oh yeah, we're talking about Game Freak won't hire voice actors. Does seem that way. All right, that's still not a great level, but at least you got something else other than HP there. Gonna heal Ares. What's up, James? You could try killing the generics and the generals. We'll run back to recruit more. This is also a fun way to get 100 kill weapons. Yeah, oh, you're talking about these guys. Yeah, in the case of up here, that definitely will happen. In fact, the first squad of these guys, I let the commander live by accident. He went back, yeah. And in the case of him, he absolutely will retreat. But I'm going to try to kill him with Yohalavir if you can reach when that happens. I'm going to try to feed Patty, though, too. It really annoys me how you have to play each... Maybe not each. Most Fire Emblem games, you kind of have to teach yourself to play differently, and then when you go back to another one, you play stupidly again until you're back to where you need to be, right? We just watched this, so I will skip it this time. Seliph will be able to murder one of these. TTV. Kaylin? Thanks for the follow. Like you've been stuck at this spot close to over 2 hours. I know. I'm really sorry. I know. Not happy about it either. It was just poor planning on my part in the first place, and then I was in a tight situation trying to make it work. And I don't know what it is, but maybe it's this game or something, or my capabilities as a human being, but I haven't been able to pull off those miraculous victories as much lately. We did get past that turn that I did not think we were going to get past earlier, where those who had faith were rewarded, but the honest truth is I've not been making the best plays. I suppose, like, this is different than, like, 3 houses are engaged, though, where, like, if you're out of turn wheel uses... Oh. Oh my god, what a Chad! Oh my god, yes! Whew.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Thought he was dead there. Forgot to heal him.
Okay.
If only that were the boss, though. He wants that ring. Alright, that hurts. But... like a little bite there. Oh, this might be bad, though. This is actually really bad. I didn't think about this at all. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really proud I don't have to do that again. That's not a good level, but I cannot complain right now. Okay. All right. Hooray for the axe, bro.
Nice work, Daddy Crit.
I mean, that was all luck, but I guess I'll take it. I'd rather not replay this turn for the 80th time. I mean, that happened because I just didn't want Julia to eat all these mages. She's going to eat some of them, but she's not going to eat them all this time. Unless the way that the road tile distance is calced doesn't work through other allies or something like that. Because I did check their range. But there was a mage in the way. It doesn't really make sense, but I did get confused last time because I thought I had checked. And they reached further than I thought. Let's see. Julia getting MVP again for the 3rd time, lucky. Not if I could help it. Oh, he still gets the kill here. Nice. Can this be a good level, please? Please. I need one of these. Why are you getting strength? All right, whatever. Why are you getting strength? Why couldn't that be magic? Also, is he dead? Sorry. I want to go to bed already. Come on. All right, no more screwing around. I hate every second of this right now. Come on.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Trust me, I am too. Sorry. Damn it.
Bruh.
It's because of... It's because of the fact that we're baiting the ultimate sisters here, and meanwhile, all these dudes wait in reserve here, and their range is really far, and, do we just back up? I really don't want to take advantage of this stupid one-tile thing here. Like, we can do better than that. I don't need that to win. I hate this map. This is easily the worst map in this entire game so far. This map hates me and I hate it.
I'm going to
How do I avoid this? I don't want Deirdre to kill them all. I really don't. I don't know if they'll move up if I move more people up. I think we just... Am I demented? Like, I still want to bait with Lester. How stupid is that? How stupid am I? I still want Operation Lester bait to go through. I did kind of like that we trained Skahawk last time over here, though. Brother, what is you doing? I don't know. I don't know. Is it weird that I feel like when we get past this map, like everything's gonna get better? It doesn't really make sense because the game should get harder instead, but I just kind of feel like everything's gonna be much better after this stupid map. I just hate everything about this stupid map. Kaga was psychotic. Not even specifically for this part, but for the desert part in the beginning. Where Seliph has to race.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
For your health. I think you just want the blood to flow differently to my brain. That's what you're trying to do. Can this please be a good one? Yes, thank you. I'll take it. Oh, Kai, why? Why are you doing that?
Kill every last one of them!
Chapter 7, it gets better. Honestly, I take extreme offense to the fact that she's calling us brigands. I really hate this. They just sit in that little nook corner. It's basically exactly where we've been this entire time. But see, like, he can reach this tile here right now, but it looks like this guy can't. And I kind of don't believe that for some reason. Like, I kind of feel like he can reach it too. Maybe that just isn't the case, but I feel like even if Deirdre's here, a bunch of mages are dying. Oh, and because... Oh, maybe because what it is he can't currently attack because she's in this tile, but he's gonna be able to... If he goes here later, he'll be able to reach that tile. So this is like displaying weird. Because it should be showing like this, where it's an extra tile. That is bizarre. Same thing. So yeah, like that guy can definitely hit a tile further. Not quite to Fee, but... What do we do about this? Do I just kill this one and back off? Dermot's only level 11. She is faster, but she does not have pursuit. I think I'm going to try this. Figured that would be safe enough down there. Now what, Fee? Yeah, Fee needs a level. But wait, Fee doesn't get Kanto. Fee confuses the shit out of me because sometimes I feel like she gets extra movement and sometimes she does not. Arthur will die if attacked by several sources. That is not enough. Oh, come on, dude. What's next? Your level's gonna suck too? God damn it! Why? All these characters hate me today. Sorry, I took the Lord's name in vain. I should have done that. What's with the eye patch? Someone's forcing me to do that right now. I don't even know where to put you. You seem to be safe up here. You know what? I will let Julia. Should she eat another of the sisters? Another? I guess, whatever. It looks like this tile is safe for you. Nope. Is Oife dead now? This is like, it's not telling me their real range. I don't know if it's because of the road stuff. I guess I should be counting. But that's beginning to piss me off, because I keep thinking that I know where they're going to be, and it's just not true. But again, I don't want her eating them all. This one can only attack Oife from that tile. Here. So if I put her there, then she's eating a different high mage too. So annoying, dude. Whatever. I'm legitimately getting pissed off at this point. Like, come on. Now Dota, having not seen what just happened 15 minutes ago, is telling me to do exactly what we did that I did not like doing. I don't want Julia to eat them all. I don't like feeding people that don't need to be fed, wasting whole entire hordes of EXP. Meanwhile, we got Patty running around like level 1 or 2 or whatever she is. That inequity don't sit right with me. All right? I don't like it. Seems like a good stretch is helping. I don't know, Bright Sky. I'm still pissed with this turn already. Enemy phase hasn't even happened. I'm already pissed. We thought Julius was the demon child. Doesn't seem like it, yeah. I think they switched him up. They got him mixed up. I think we will have Ares attack him with the stupid Iron Lance. Right, I'm just scared he's gonna murder him with Mistletoe. I don't want that to happen. He does not need the skill ring. He doesn't have the speed to double. I guess it's fine. I swear if you make me regret this. Motherfucker. Why? Why? Tell me why! I'm not living with this. I'm sorry, that sounded suicidal. I just mean we're resetting. I'm so sorry. Game is absolutely pissing me off. Sorry, I'll attack him with the Iron Lance next time, just to be safe. Sorry, my bad. Goodness gracious, dude. What's the problem exactly? I don't want him to get the ring. I want Yohavier to get the ring. He doesn't need the ring. With Mistletoe, look at his skill with Mistletoe. Tell me why Ares needs the ring. And I don't want to waste the money. I get that he could sell it and earn some dough, but I don't want to waste all of Yohavier's money rebuying the ring. I don't see the benefit in that. That was not even like a risky play. I just... You know? I guess I'll physic him anyway. $20 skill isn't enough, to be honest. Give him 5 skill rings. Okay. If you say so. More skill means more crit. Give Ares more skill. I hear what you're saying, but I would much rather make Yohavier better with his Brave Axe and his lack of skill. Instead of making like 2 god units that slaughter everybody, I would much rather have an actual army that could like do things. Where I could rely on like several people instead of like 2. That's my thought. But maybe that's stupid. I don't know. The reality is, I decided who was getting that ring. I only did that attack just to chip the boss a little bit. We didn't have to attack the boss at all that turn. At all. He was fine. He would have fleed back to the castle anyway. I just did it for a little bit of chip damage. Just a little bit to help. And he murdered him. So, what can I say? Doesn't want bad army. I mean, when I think back to Fate's Conquest on Lunatic, we didn't have a bad army, but we absolutely were using some bad units throughout that file, and that screwed me over constantly, basically. All right, I'm happy with that Skyhawk level. It's what he keeps getting. I'm good with it. Yohavier's going to need the pursuit ring more than anything else. Lester has it right now. It's probably staying with Lester. Wait, why does he... I mean, he's got a Brave Axe, though. He doesn't necessarily need pursuit ring. But it would be nice if he could actually hit things with the Brave Axe. That's the thing. Oh, did I forget to move people? Oh, I just forgot to move White Fae out of the way. Okay. Weird. All right, this situation first. This is what should have happened, but did not. You're also hurt now. How is Yohavier even going to hit the boss with authority stars and weapon triangle? He's delusional. We did it last time, dude. I already did this before. We killed the boss. The problem is that these mages over here, they went south. Hence this current 2 hours and 12 minutes I've been streaming trying to fix this scenario still. And failing miserably. You know what? I don't want to feed them all to Deirdre. I seriously don't want to do that. She's still doing it. She's still dodging first. Nice. You bitch! This game is just trying to piss me off now. What is this? What the fuck?
We've got trouble.
Kill her! You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me.
PewDiePie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What sucks the most about Twitch is that it never lists Fates as one game with 3 campaigns, as it still thinks that there's nothing more than just Hoshido and Nor. No category for Vala. I mean, it's not really a real game you could buy, though, for Revelation, truthfully. Yeah. Yeah, it should just be Fire Emblem Fates as a category. But it would make sense why Twitch employees wouldn't really know that. If Arthur gets attacked on enemy phase, he will die if 2 of them attack him. Which means I literally have no choice at this point but to have Deirdre do the face tanking again. And murdering most of the mages again. He's gonna kill every one of the sisters unless I bait them with somebody else. I hate this shit so bad right now. I should have just went to bed tonight. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I should have just not streamed. But if I didn't stream tonight, then we wouldn't have a stream at all this week, so I felt bad. But I need like a weekend break from my weekend that I just had. Even that level sucked. You won't even reward me with a nice level. Oh, of course. And this road shit is still confusing me. I think he's dead now. Honestly, I don't want to rage quit. I don't want to rage quit. I don't want to rage quit. Boy, am I sick of doing this turn. Sorry, I'm sure you're sick of watching it. You missed? You're all sucking so hard. I guess we just have Ares murder one of these guys. We need to still talk with Seliph, I think, but whatever. At this point, I do not care. Who was a horse slayer? I'm pretty sure we lost at Vopop. What were the specifics about horse slayer? Oh, the horse slayer was on what, Ethlin or something? I think it was on Ethlin, so we lost it. Because I didn't think about it. We haven't had the horse slayer in a long time. Would have been nice.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Let's see what happens here. I really pray that Deirdre doesn't murder everybody, but Arthur might just be dead. Because again, I miscalced the mage sister's range. Don't rage quit, you're better than that. I guess it's an excuse, but I'm operating on low sleep, so I don't exactly have the emotional fortitude I should right now. This game is doing like everything possible to piss me off. Maybe I'm being too picky about the approach that we're using to win, but I've decided on having it happen a certain way, and I'm committed to that. Okay, they are attacking her. I guess that's good. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know why they bothered. At least this gives someone else an opportunity to kill them next turn. But again, remember I checked their range at this spot with Julia as well, and it said that they couldn't reach here. The way that this game calculates enemy ranges is really annoying. It's like I just need to count it and ignore the indicators. But the road stuff confuses me, because I don't know if you only get 2 max in extra movement from a whole stretch of road, or if that changes. Roads confuse me. As someone with a driver's license, roads confuse me. Okay, let's just skip through it. You're just gonna murder everybody. We know that. Goodness gracious. Alright, at least some of them are still alive. Ah, goodness. I skipped your level, though. I didn't see what you got. Arthur not being able to reach Tine kind of sucks. Basically means that we need to back up, avoid her range entirely with whatever happens next. That does literally nothing. Cool. Am I doing this? Am I doing this? Okay, I guess that was not a good idea. Thought you would do a little bit better than that. Please make it a good one. You need help. You need to be better. Let's go. Yes, finally magic. Thanks. Thank you. But now, I don't like the idea of Tine hitting her. Dermot and Lester are dying. Bee's dying. Suppose Oifei's not. Nana could do some damage, I would imagine. Not that much, apparently.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Nana will probably have to heal Larse. So who gets the kill? I think I'm just going to do this right now. Maybe Feig swoops in, gets a kill, but I'm a little concerned because she's hurt too. We got too many people hurt over here. That should be the end of it. Stop. No, of course not. You're greedy. You want to suck them dry. You want to kill them. All of them. You're so greedy, Julia. Really tired of it. I really hope she doesn't kill herself on Julia. I really hope he does not do that. Top off Larse with a man from Julia. Yes. Well, Nana in this case, but yes. Brave Julia when? I don't know if she's popular enough. We are starting to reach, that was an amazing level. We are starting to reach like stranger characters for Braves. You know what? You want to attack Oifei? You want to attack Oifei and get a free hit on him instead of killing yourself? That's cool. You could totally do that. I'm fine with that. That should be fine. He's fleeing like a loser. He's gonna be past his enemy line next turn. I think we just wait for him to come back with reinforcements down here, if I'm being honest. She also has adapt, which is worth considering. I don't think she's even faster than them though, is she? I think they have 18 speed. I killed them all. I can't check anymore. Those sisters I thought were faster than her. I was very confused at that. I'm not really sure why that was happening. There must be something that I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure they had 18 speed. On enemy phase, she didn't double them. Unless, again, that was just a percentage chance. Maybe let Patty buy a better sword. I'm not sure she has the money, though. Oh, I guess she does. All right, solid idea. Adept has nothing to do with being faster than your enemy. All right, so it's the localization that's confusing the shit out of me then with the skill descriptions. Yeah, okay. It's your attack speed plus 20. That's it. What? That still doesn't make any sense to me. Another one has decided to give his life to Julia. don't even want to watch this senseless killing. Okay. Julie has 18 speed. She has 17 speed. Last I checked, she has 17 speed. She had it in a different attempt of this earlier. She doesn't have 18 now. Right? She has 17 speed. Can you read what I said? Because it doesn't matter. I'm just telling you that straight up. Your math right now, it's wrong. Nosferatu's 12 weight. 17 minus 12 is 5. 5 plus 20 is a 26% chance to adapt. Okay, I see. So it's base 20%. Interesting. Julia's going to be the first promote. I know. And I'm not happy about it. Truthfully. All right, this is not really how I wanted to go about any of this, but I guess we're fine now. Leave it to the most unsatisfactory attempt to be the one that makes it. Finally, you recruited Tine. We've recruited Tine for like the 6th time right now, Matthew. I've had Tine. I'm bored of Tine already. It's not even interesting anymore. Honestly, like, if and when they remake this game, I'm gonna say when they remake this game, not only do I need to see crit percentage in the flyout menu, which I guess that wouldn't happen. It doesn't happen because critical is a skill, but we need to see our skill percentages in the flyout menu. The fact that that is not a thing is atrocious. Like right here, I need to see like activation rates of things. Very silly that I can't see that. Not really. You're only level 6, I guess you could get it. Tine can't seem to get her own kills. I'm trying to feed her, it ain't working. Good night, DW. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, there you go. So again, does she have adept? Because she has literally 11 speed, I'm pretty sure. No, she has pursuit. Okay, so again, this is also localized wrong too, and that's confusing me then. I really should use that other patch next time. I don't know if the other patch actually fixes that, but like I can hope, I guess. But being confused about base mechanics this far into the game is pretty sad. Being uncertain if a character will double this far into the game is pretty sad. The original game does not explain the skills. I guess you're implying that it should stay that way? I don't know about that. What turn is it? 49. Was it 50 turns? That was a good level. Wow. I'm not sure that I want us to move forward up here because they're just going to pop out with a bunch of cavalry. Have I been forgetting about this man? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely forgot to move him once or twice. Lovely. Oh, we're losing that castle. What are we arguing about here? Yeah, Mercenary is a very harsh take about Fire Emblem 7. I think Fire Emblem 7 having the Lin mode tutorial thing was amazing. I think that's a good thing. I think that absolutely helped me as a kid and probably a bunch of other people slowly understand how Fire Emblem 7 works. You can complain about it in retrospect, I guess, as in like it's annoying at this point for you because you obviously know it's happening, but I don't think that's insulting inherently. Oh, also, I should have saved it. I guess we'll get going here. Dormant Nana we could do. The amount of siblings that have never met each other introducing each other to themselves to each other for the first time is crazy. Oh. What a way to end that conversation. Wow. You did it. The mage squad is finally gone. I know, but at what cost? At what cost? I'm aggravated. I've wasted like 2 hours of people's time doing something that should have taken like 30 minutes. This game's mean, man. Maybe it's my luck. My luck has been really mean lately. Something amazing will happen and then it'll all crash down. Really getting tired of it. You can't be lucky without being unlucky, but still, it's been really harsh lately. What am I missing here? Gimbo Sliced! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. 5 months. 2 month streak. Thank you so much, Gimbo. Welcome back. How you doing? Dunning mentioning that you can skip Lynn's chapters. That's true. Yep. Mercenary just has a very harsh opinion of 7. I don't agree. Yeah, our mom's probably dead. Sucks, am I right? Dermot, yeah. It's fine, our time's really not that valuable, says Valence. That's so harsh. I'm trying to entertain here. And while some interesting things did happen in the past 2 hours, doesn't matter when they ultimately don't matter because the turn gets reset 10 minutes later. We're here to see you suffer and have fun as well, I guess. You should be mitigating your need for luck and able to just progress the game sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to like decisions, I can choose who gets a ring. Maybe sometimes I shouldn't care. Early on, we let some people have rings that I didn't intend for them to get. But at this point, Yo Javier's getting that ring. And that's what I've decided. We can beat it without that happening, but I don't know. Am I neurotic? Maybe I'm neurotic. Oh, I should have saved it. I don't even like this save file. I don't even like what happened here, but we're taking it and we're not redoing this. I want to give him another turn here. We can finally take this castle. We have to take them all, right? Seizing Ulster. This is Darna. Is this Ulster? This is Ulster. We can't take that yet. All right. Finn didn't get EXP from that fight. He didn't? What do you mean? Oh, because he's level 15? Is that why? Now you're scaring me. I didn't pay attention to that. I'll feed it to someone else then. Nope, I clicked the wrong person. Nice. Move Tine one tile back, click the wrong person, heal somebody else instead anyway. Nice. Good work. Oh, and you were supposed to go back and get a different sword. Well, that didn't happen. Fuck. Ugh. So scatterbrained right now. Resetting forever just to get a desired outcome in a game with so much RNG every turn is just asking to have your time wasted. I guess. But in the case of some of it, it was just because I clicked on somebody that I assumed wouldn't double and they doubled.
Oftentimes,
and that created situations that are annoying. So partially, that was the game's obfuscation of things that sucks. You just let things happen, you'll likely have more fun. I mean, maybe, but Julia with the skill ring? Is that what you wanted, really? Trying to plan out money like visiting villages, winning arena battles, or trading gold with a thief in order to get Yo Javier the skill ring could provide more insight on how the game's mechanics works. I understand those things, Dota. It's kind of rude of you to phrase it that way. It's just that you have other things you have to be concerned about in these maps. I can't be having Yo Javier visit like every single frickin' village. I guess you could wait and save them by killing the brigands and then have them do it later, but all of that is really annoying and you have to go out of your way then to do it that way, essentially. Whereas, I could just have him kill the boss, which we did not that difficultly. Not with much difficulty last time. And that we will do again. It just requires both sides of this to not be screwed up. And unfortunately, it kept happening on one side or another. Gimmo said, I've never been interested enough to finish Awakening. I got it on the 3DS with all the DLC before the shop closed. Recently, I've been ultra interested in playing through it. I think this will be the time I complete it. That's fun. Glad to hear that. Yeah, with all the DLC and like Apotheosis and stuff, with it being challenging like that, I could see how like you wouldn't get around to it. I've never beaten Apotheosis either, and I should have. I probably could have. I have that extensive Awakening save file, but I was so focused on grinding people's classes in that game, getting them like all the skills that I wanted them to have in their collections, basically, that eventually that gets boring and grindy, and then I stopped anyway. And then it's like pointless. I don't know why I do things that way. I shouldn't. But I really liked the game, so I put a lot of effort into that file. So much so that I gave up on it, as ironic as that sounds. I'm sorry, you still clearly don't, but that's okay. I'm not judging or anything. Explain to me how Patty attacking people and risking her life constantly to feed Yohalvi your money is the way that I should be going about this. I don't know what you're trying to say with that stuff. I understand that if we screw up and someone else gets the ring, I can pawn shop it and have him buy it back. I just don't see why he should have to waste all of his money to buy it when I could literally just have him get it right now. Yeah, that requires a particular outcome, but it's not a particularly hard outcome to get. It's just not. Like I said, I did it last stream already. It's just the mage side went poorly, and thus it didn't stick. All right, I think we're going to back up again. Let's see. 8 movement, but these are road tiles, so that's not true. I don't like these archers. Let's just move as far back as possible. Heal up Ares. Hopefully a Fates remake improves its gameplay, especially its base. Fates Conquest has amazing gameplay. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Fates Conquest on Lunatic, it's rough, but that is some of the like tightest, most intricate Fire Emblem I feel like I've ever played. Like there's a reason why everyone praises Conquest. This shouldn't be too bad. This should be okay. Gimbo has a question about giving Morgan the tactician class, even if I don't marry Crom or Olivia. I don't know what you're asking. Why wouldn't Morgan have the tactician class? Yeah, with the second seal, Morgan should always have the tactician class, right? It's your daughter. I don't know. I don't know if there's specifics I'm missing there with the context. It's been a while since I played Awakening, but I would assume so. Oh, look, Julia behind everybody else. Good. No more busted crap. Unless Intelligent Systems goes seriously out of order with its remakes, I don't think Fates is getting a remake for another, like... Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even think we're getting, like, a Fire Emblem 6 remake for another, like... 10 years. I just don't see it. Like, if they still have Genealogy and Thracia to do, like, that could be in a couple years, as absolutely. But then with other main games, like in between, probably, or things like that, how is it not going to be a decade before 6 gets remade? So for Fates to be remade, I could see it ported if we eventually get some kind of a 3DS virtual console situation. But Fates remake, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Not for a while. What do you think you're doing over there, huh? I beat that DLC map. It takes lots of training. Plus, I made Morgan with Shadow Gift. It gave me 2 flyers so I can forge Brave Dark Tomes. Really helps to mow down enemies. The castle's just mid. You talking about my castle? My castle's amazing. I would trade my castle for any other hub in a Fire Emblem game. As in, I think it's the best hub in a Fire Emblem game ever. I really do. Am I saving this? I guess. I feel like we're backing up again. Because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess he could hit the boss if that guy wasn't there. Seliph would have to be there, though, to give the authority. Ares probably too. Shannon can't hit him for any additional damage. This is still like a bad scenario for me right now, I think. I think we pick you off and then we leave. Well, on the wiki, it says Morgan inherits their opposite gender parents' class. Yeah, but being... I could be wrong about this, but I don't see any way that Morgan should not be able to have Tactician through a second seal, yeah. Didn't Fates in general have too many riders, says Mir. Fates... I've said this a lot of times, I guess, but Fates had the manga writer. What was his name? Damn. It's in the Fates video I've been working on, but I haven't touched it in a bit. They brought on a manga writer to write it, and the bad writing in Fates, I don't personally believe is that person's fault. That person was asked to write a story treatment for Fire Emblem Fates. And Shin Kibayashi is the name. That's who it is. It just came to me. He wrote a very, very insanely long treatment. Like, he went above and beyond what they asked him to do for the story of Fates. The real issue is that they then took that, cut it to shreds, made 3 paths out of it, changed things, added new characters like Camilla and Hanoka were not originally who they were. Like, Kagero was originally one of the retainers. Or no, one of the princesses, I think. Things like that. So basically, even in Kibayashi's original treatment, there's stuff that just wasn't there, which makes sense why in the final game it's not there. Like Hinoka's not there. Hinoka's like literally not there in the story at all. Which makes perfect sense because, you know, she's not there. In her own route, she's unimportant. And then characters like Zola, who are just random NPCs, have more to do and more to contribute to the story than she does. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. I think it was a case of too many cooks in the kitchen because there's also, like if you look at the credits, I do forget the other names, but there are other people in the credits listed as having worked on some of the scenario writing and stuff. So I think they took his treatment, they kind of screwed it up, made it maybe it was tropey originally. Again, we don't know that for sure, but my assumption would be, oh shoot, he could attack Ares. Even still, my assumption would be that he probably didn't write the most tropey story of all time, and I think what they injected made it like infinitely worse. But that is based on assumption. All I know is that he went above and beyond with what he wrote compared to what they asked for, and they probably threw half of it in the garbage or more and just did what they kind of wanted with it, cut it to ribbons. Had too many people working on it. So I don't even blame Shin Kibayashi for that to any extent. I hope we survive this. It's not the best wall I've ever made, but it's a wall. Oh my god, all my units have to be the same level or else they are imperfect. Is that really what the take that you're thinking I have right now is? It's not about that. It's just, why would I waste half a map of EXP feeding one character who doesn't need it? I got people absolutely struggling out here to level up. It's not that they all have to be the same level. Should have healed Ares. This might be bad since I didn't. Okay, they're spreading out. I do like to see that. My castle's a glorified menu, but yeah. I guess some parts of it could definitely be better, but in terms of like customizing all of it to your liking, that's amazing. Interacting with your characters is amazing. The castle battles actually made sense. Like that degree of PvP was interesting to me for Fire Emblem. I think that's probably the most successful version of PvP we've ever had in Fire Emblem. Not that that's a much requested feature, but I personally like to see that sort of thing in there. I just dislike it in particular when we get a Fire Emblem game that takes no advantage of a console's features, like at all. Oh, what a Chad, dude. What a Chad. You see that? He's gonna get healed and he is taking that man down. I might have Ares stab him with an Iron Lance, though, quickly, to get the dialogue. Even though we already saw it before. Gimbo said, I kind of wish the monastery was a glorified menu sometimes, to be fair. That's true, the monastery drags at times, definitely. And being a perfectionist, it sucks because I don't want to miss like anything. Any little thing that I miss is going to irk me and bother me. Deeply unhealthy. But that's true. You don't even need it. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. But, you know. Is this enough health? I hope it is. Again, he also landed both of those hits, by the way. What were the odds of that? Like, whoa. Seliph's not even around to assist with that. That's crazy. I'm interested in the dialogue of Fire Emblem having good stories. Do we think any games have great stories? I've heard the take that Awakening and Tellius are the exceptions. I think there's some aspects of this game's story that are great, for sure. I just think it also kind of borders on like Game of Thrones territory where there's so many new places and people and words that are being dropped in these conversations that you have no context for. Like they're trying to elaborate and give you context, but it's just, that's a good level, thank you. It's just a lot of random gunk everywhere that people are saying. It would get easier and better on a second playthrough, of course, I would imagine, but the first time through, I feel like it's like largely meaningless, sort of, unfortunately. Like, what does Tirnanog mean to you? It's that city near the end of the continent that Seliph, Larse, and Lana, and Skyhawk start from. But, like, okay, it's near Isaac. The people that run it, who are they again? I don't remember. Start dropping these town names and stuff and it just doesn't, you know. So Adept, if we go based on what Mercenary said, is a 20% chance plus your speed minus your weapon weight. 22% chance of him doubling with Adept, it seems like. Oh, will the boss double him? No, that's another concern. Wait, what is this? One hit kill. Brave Axe, 50% chance each time. That's decent. Do I risk this, though? If he were to double, he gets the kill, which kind of screws this up for me. You know, he doesn't need the dialogue. We don't need the dialogue. I'm tired of being picky about this sort of thing. Just give it to me. Let's go. There we go.
It's your lucky day.
Well earned. Especially with that insane enemy phase performance. Let's go. Make it a good one. Please. Come on, bro. Okay. Whatever. Morgan starts as a tactician, by the way. Yeah, so I think what Gimbo meant is that Morgan inherits the other parent's class. Yeah, that makes much more sense in retrospect. You're at level 10. Feed. In regards to Kibayashi's script, Dota said, I'm sure it wasn't that good to begin with. Why would you assume that? Why would you assume that? I don't assume that. I don't know what manga he wrote. I guess we could compare it to that, maybe. That would require more research. But I'm not going to inherently assume that it's bad. I mean, the thing is, they took it and made 3 storylines out of it and obviously altered like a lot, considering entire characters did not exist in his treatment, his story treatment. So I don't know. I'm not going to assume that it's bad. I think there's some inherently interesting stuff about Fates. I just think, yeah, it's not done well. Larse chewing up this would be good. Do I feel confident that we can attack enough people at this point? I guess we'll find out. Kind of like how George Lucas gave Disney treatments for a sequel trilogy that they just ignored. Or was that a fake rumor? No, I'm pretty sure that is real. Yeah. It makes perfect sense to me that Disney would ignore that because, you know, I hate modern Disney. It doesn't seem like surprise me at all that they were dicks to him and his work, basically. And I know some people like that Andor show that came out. I don't really have much interest in it because I feel like they've ruined Star Wars overall, but... And also, Cassian Andor was probably my least favorite part about Rogue One. I just did not think he was interesting, like, at all. So the idea of a show with him, I was just like, why, dude? Not for me. But I will give credit where credit's due and say I've heard a lot of people say that show is good. So good for them, I guess. But outside of that, I think they've absolutely fumbled the bag with Star Wars entirely. And honestly, they kind of deserve to. They were very arrogant. Complete dicks for the most part. Let's murk this man. Wait, if I murk him, does he lose all his dudes? I don't think so. He's not the main one. Lester. Sure. Deep Freeze said, I think the base of it is interesting. I like the split kingdom thing, but then they don't really expand on that meaningfully. I agree. I agree. It's something else that I bring up in the Fates video too, is like, there's certain things that you'd think would be obvious that you would learn from each game, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that it's in Birthright where you discover why Nor needs to invade, essentially. And that's because they really don't have the resources and they're not doing well in terms of like food and crops and stuff. And so they absolutely need to feed their starving populace. But I don't think that that is something that is even touched upon. If it is, it's insanely brief. But when you play Conquest and you're essentially playing that side of it, you'd assume that would be like part of the conversation or whatever. But that is not an answer that you get very clearly from playing that side, which is crazy to think about. Because that seems like that's rather important for like why all that's happening. But no, instead the game would rather... the entire narrative basically just be Garen telling Corrin to do awful stuff. Corrin doesn't want to do it. Somehow it happens anyway and makes Corrin look like they are obeying, even though Corrin doesn't want to do it and usually doesn't do it either. And then bad guys assume Corrin's not on their side. Repeat for the entire game. There you go. Fun, nice, good story. Good. Good, me likey story. Slime What could have been? What could have been? I think this is enough of a wall. They're on the armor slayer there. They just have a goofy one-liner they repeat endlessly in regards to my castle. Not compared to Three Houses Monastery dialogue, but actually adds a lot. I mean, yeah, of course, the Three Houses Monastery dialogue is going to be better. It's different literally every chapter of the game when you talk to characters. That is not what happens in Fates, but for its time, it was pretty revolutionary. I would say, like, you know, if a modern game came out that had My Castle 2.0, but like monastery interactions, but then My Castle type stuff, that would obviously be ideal. But I'm saying the whole package, like customizing it, moving things where you want,
1 HP.
interacting with characters, getting free item drops, leveling things, upgrading them, having castle invasions, PvP battles, all of that. I just think that was the ideal hub world, in my opinion. And then, like, it could be as simple or as complicated as you want. The other thing, too, that I like about it is that there's nothing to miss, really, where it's like, engage, you feel tempted to always get the crystals from things in between, otherwise you're wasting opportunities, essentially. 3 houses, you're missing custom dialogue, you're missing lost items, you're missing little things, you might even miss a storyline route if you're playing Black Eagles, basically. Like, there's a lot to miss in that makes you feel guilty to skip the monastery segments. Whereas in something like Fates, if you wanted to go, like, basically directly into the next chapter, you do not have to sweat anything in my castle at all. Wow, you missed a couple random item drops or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. And there's something beautiful about that, where it's just better that way, I think. I want, like, custom dialogue, but I don't want the pressure of, like, forcing the player in between every single battle to have to fully explore their base again, essentially. I think Engage was really poor with that, where they even expected you to play, like, the mini games and stuff in between every single time, every single battle. That is not fun. Tristan says, all I did over the weekend was play games and download an old game called Darkest of Days, and I almost completed it an hour ago. But a bug killed my save data on the last mission halfway through, so I didn't beat it. I played it before, so I'm not mad about it. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. More games need, like, backup saves. Also, these nano levels are crazy good. 16 went way too hard on the home base area, while barely dedicating a thing to the maps and challenges, which does show for it. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Who's MVP tonight? I don't know if it's fair. I kind of want to give it to Yohalvier, because what he did there was pretty insane. I mean, in the first actual attempt of having him kill the boss, he did it after a stream of nothing but pain and suffering elsewhere in every other metric. And on enemy phase, I don't know if his hit rate would have been better for some reason, but his hit rate on player phase was 28%. And on enemy phase, when the boss attacked him, he hit twice. He hit both times against the boss. Hey, Stevie, 3 Helps should have been the definitive story for the 3 Houses game. Prove me wrong. I haven't played through every 3 Hopes route, but I definitely did not like Azure Gleam better than Azure Moon. So I guess I disagree. Azure Gleam sucked, in my opinion, specifically because Edelgard gets, like, mind controlled and she becomes like a zombie, and she has, like, no agency for, like, half the story. So that, like, is not interesting. That sucks. That's not good. I didn't like that. And I can't speak to the others. I played through, like, a lot of what is it called in that one? Is it Crimson Still or is it Blazing? Whatever it is. Edelgard's route in that, I played through a lot of it, but I didn't beat it, so I can't speak to that one. And I didn't do Claude's. I love the stories in 3 Houses and Shadows of Valentia, if that means anything, says Gimbo. Yeah, I agree. I really like 3 Houses' story. I even think, in particular, that 3 Houses is best pre-time skip. I think the setup of 3 Houses, I think, is insanely strong, and I think there's a lot of little mysteries and things that you're wondering about that are not just handed to you on a platter or answered simply. And I love that about it. I know people hate that you have to play through White Clouds a million times, and obviously that gets boring, but there's a lot of cool stuff in it, I think. And there's a good variety, too, of, like, what's happening each month in the beginning, too. What are we talking about? You think they're going to cancel Marathon, Tristan? Yeah, it didn't seem like it was looking so good. Marathon being the one, I think, just recently, just this past week, right? They were exposed for ripping off an artist's artwork and using it in the game, like on the weapons and stuff, all their little design elements. which is wild. Makes sense, but it's wild. That's why you gotta like double check things. Make sure you're crediting people. I really wish you were closer. Who's weak here? Oh, Larkseid definitely needs to level up. Leaf's level 4. I guess he should have eaten that one. Whoops. I assume Leaf is not the one that could reclaim that castle, right? My assumption would be it's Seliph, duh, right? In which case, we should probably just take this castle first, right? Oh, and we get a horse slayer. There we go. What's so special about this guy? Big defense. We're gonna need mages, which we don't have over here. Great, I should have paid attention to that. Well, I guess Arthur is gonna take a long trek. Maybe next time we can finally wrap up this stupid map. Would surely be nice. You know what we should do though is there's some people that don't have their arena leveled. That might be nice to do. You certainly don't. Of these guys, let's have you heal. He made the story too big, so IS cut it up and made a map. How far behind in chat am I? Sorry. Jeez. Remember the time you recruited Tine, and that time you recruited Tine, and that time you got Tine, and that time you got Tine? Is there a single element of Fates' story that was done well? Probably not. Would be incredibly skillful for them to somehow dismantle a good story to the point where it's entirely garbage. Let me think. I think if any of the Fate story elements inspired like the stuff that you see in the trailer, then that could have been very powerful. The trailer itself, where it seems like Azura's kind of coming between the two sides, I think is deeply interesting, and I would have loved to see something like that happening. I like the setup of the two kingdoms. I like the idea of the invisible kingdom and like floating upside down islands and weird stuff happening with that. I think there's interesting things there. Weird illusory purple assailants is also interesting. I just don't like the payoff that they decided to go with for it. And maybe that was part of the treatment. I don't know. But I don't think it had as strong bones as some of the other games in the series, but I think that there was something there that would have been good. I mean, I guess it's a fair point that I can't make a specific story point that I think is great. I'd have to think about it. I don't know why I do this. I should just save. I'm just always paranoid I'm going to save over the wrong file. Because sometimes I switch on the fly which one we're saving over. Shannon in the arena. Let's go. Do I steel blade it? This is going to be expensive to repair, right? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. I think we're steel blading it in here. At least at first. He's kind of broke. That's a good sign, even though we're fighting somebody with 0 hit. Conceptually, Nora is awesome. I love the aesthetic, and playing as the villains for the first time is interesting. Yeah, I think that's a strong idea of playing from the bad guys and trying to kind of fix them from within. That's a strong, very interesting story automatically. The way they did it is completely awful. So stupid. I think Garen shouldn't have been comically evil. He should have been like a morally gray character that's trying to save his kingdom, but like his people are dying. And so they have to make like harsh decisions and like take land and, you know, force other people out or kill them. I think that could have been interesting. I think Corrin could have been interesting fighting back against their father, but, you know, maybe failing to stop him in some ways, but not like, oh, you didn't do what I asked. You're clearly bad. It could have been so much better. Was Hoshido's capital ever named? Yeah, isn't it? It is. It's Shirasagi Castle, but I forget what the actual capital is. I'm pretty sure that that has a name. It's the world beyond Hoshido and Nor that is not named, which is insane. Again, crazy. I don't consider the world to be Hoshido and Nor and Fates. I think it's got to be more than that. Great level there. Nice res. Can we stop spreading disgusting hate to every Star Wars films and TV shows, please? Says Matthew. Matthew didn't like that. I'm just saying I don't think they've done a great stuff with the IP, in my personal opinion. If you like it, that's awesome. I hope you love it. Azure Gleam is the worst route, says Gimbo. Really? Because, oh my god, fixing that is going to cost like everything he's got. But he performed very admirably. Should we get him another sword? I don't know. Patty has taken your fancy of late. I suppose it makes sense. But that is salvageable. We can save this. We can save this. Ares needs to be healed. I love Claude and Golden Wildfire, says Gimbo. Okay. Lucky when this chapter's over. Finally over. I never want to hear this GD map theme ever again. I don't even hate the music at this point. It's not even that. It's just... it hasn't treated me very nicely. He's broke. Do we go with Iron Lance? guess. Mikoto seemed like a pretty cool character for the brief time we get to spend with her. Yeah, I think she would have been interesting too if she didn't die immediately. One hit of the holy weapons are 1,000 gold. I hadn't considered it in that way, but I see that now. Yeah. Why does IS create such amazing characters only to kill them off? This includes Geralt. Geralt is one of the few deaths that I'm actually like kind of okay with because I think it helps Byleth as a character. But the fact that we all knew it was coming, I think, is unfortunate because that kind of ruins the fun of it. But what's weird is with Geralt, there's kind of a fake out, isn't there? Where like you think he's gonna die at one point and it doesn't happen, but then he does die later anyway. My favorite thing about Fates is Azura, and I wish she got more attention than Camilla or Corrin even. She's gotten plenty of fan attention, but yeah, that's fair. I think she should have had a little bit more to her. He's doing quite well in here. I just know Robin's mom was so hot she never got shown on screen because her hotness would have been illegal. Got it. Geralt should have been the main character. Interesting. I'm with Elvia here, says Vopop. I want to know what kind of lady slept with Valadar. To be fair, Valadar's got that like weird, creepy. Oh man, he's gonna lose here. Dang it. Oh. Wait, should I have him back out? He won! Oh my god. Nice work. Valadar's got weird, creepy riz, I guess. He's got an interesting design to him. I could see somebody falling for that. Embrace the canon, Mr. Lucky, says Kyle. For what, Shannon and Patty? Oh no. What's up, Jay Miggy? Hey Stevie, it's been, I assume you mean a while since I watched your stream. Do you have a girlfriend yet? What a great question. No, I'm still single. I've been on dates though. Yes, he's dating Patty, said Valence. He finished, right? That was it. Nice. Good work. Did I fix Mistletoe? I suppose. That's so expensive, though. Wait a minute. No, he needs a different sword. Nope, not that one. I don't know if he should get the Slim Lance, though. I guess an iron sword.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Okay, he's got nobody yet, which makes sense because he hasn't been around people enough. Get Patty ready to go in the castle. Yo, Javier is level 7 in Arena already, which is glorious. He's also level 16, which is crazy. You guys are doing pretty good. Okay. Down here, the mages... Wait, somebody have return? She definitely does not. What do you have? You have return. Oh, did I just bring him back to the original castle, though? It was warp. It was warp that I was looking for. I don't know if this is better or worse, what I just did. Yeah. Well. To say that he has a ways to walk now is an understatement, I guess. I probably should have done that. Honestly, I think knowing Geralt was going to die made the tension of when way better. That's kind of true, yeah. It did have you kind of more on edge because you knew that was probably going to happen. And it was like relieving because like I said, I think there was a point where it seemed like he was going to and he didn't. So it was like, oh, maybe he'll just gonna stick around. And then he doesn't. Ares has that dog in him. Sure. Yeah. Definitely. All right, do we think that's enough? B. Deirdre. Is Deirdre... Or I mean Julia. These two are not making it over there, right? The amount of turns I'm going to have to waste. I've been going to church for 6 months. Still no girlfriend for me either, says Jay Miggy. I don't know if church is the best place to hit on people. I'm sure you'd meet some nice people there, but I don't think that's the best pickup spot. Does she fancy Shannon? Yeah. He does. Okay, we're gonna buy a weapon for her. Iron sword's it? Fine. And now she's hopping in the arena. Let's go. I guess she's using sleep at. That's better than that still? Let's go, Patty. You put him to sleep, yeah. Place your bets. Will the next person in the arena win or lose? I don't think this is worthy of doing a prediction. I don't think Patty can get very far in this. We're just going to see how far she can get. I probably should have done a prediction for like Ares. Because Ares with Iron Lance, I was not sure if that would go all the way. Yeah, this is like already over. Stop missing things, please. Hit him, hit him, hit him. What? How can I make you good when you do that? For real. What do you think of the idea of AI cult and have the cult leader treat AI as a god? Do you think the cult is delusional? I did see an AI cult was shown in Lazarus anime, says Matthew Kelly. I don't know what you mean. I'll be honest though, I don't like how quickly we're kind of jumping into the whole AI thing. It's like everybody knew that AI could potentially like destroy the world, and yet they still pushed for it anyway. Which is insanely scary. It's like mankind wants to like risk its destruction constantly by pushing forward. Forever. I mean, maybe part of the reasoning for that, though, is that, like, you don't want other countries to get ahead of you technology-wise, so, you know, they're going to be pushing for it to win and to be the best, and so then you have no choice but to push for it. That could certainly be the case there. But, I think the AI thing is insanely risky. There was already some AI thing, I think, that passed the Turing test, right? I don't know how officially it did it or not, but I heard something about that, and that's kind of scary.
Attention,
if it's getting that smart
epic,
or not.
Sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Just don't bother. You have plenty of units to seize Darna. You think so? I mean, his defense is kind of fat, but also again, Arthur doesn't want the Horse Slayer, but Arthur nuking him... Actually, that's free EXP for any mage that wants to just chip at him the entire time. That's insane. Like, that's crazy good. What level is Arthur? She's so far. Level 6? Well, he made it to the road now, so I hope this goes a little bit faster. But yeah, I understand. This is part of the reason why I have concerns with how this game would get remade, quite frankly, because I just don't know how they would make the part of this appealing. If it was more clear that every map was like a long-term experience, maybe it wouldn't be the end of the world. I suppose you could say it already is in this game, but there's awkward stuff like this where it's like you tele someone to a castle, you had to wait 50 turns for them to walk across the entire map. And I just feel like there's gotta be some way of not doing that and making that better. I guess we could march up. Yo, Javier does not need more EXP at this point. It's a shame he doesn't get mounted on a horse with his axe as a promotion. Oh, I forgot to move Fee. Oh, and is it his uncle that's in Darna? Oh, but yeah, because his... No, you're talking about the bottom. You're talking about an Ulster, I think. Yeah, I guess that is unfortunate. And then he's gonna have to walk back. Well, I guess we could warp him to one of the other castles that's closer, but it's only one option, I think. And we need Seliph here to seize this one first, so that's gonna be a bit of a trek. Should Patty try again? I think Patty should try again. Hit, please. I think it'll be enough unless you dodge one of these. Well, I tried. We're feeding Lana, I suppose. When you put a unit to sleep in the arena, back out and use the Iron Sword. I wouldn't have considered that. That's interesting. Thank you. But the sleep percentage is so low that it's just extremely unreliable. Let's move Fee.
1 HP.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
I don't know how stupid this is. Tine probably should have stayed down here. It's probably insanely dumb, but someone has to cheese that boss. The fact that he doesn't have a javelin is heinous at this point in this game. Run, kid, run. Get Patty a better weapon. We can't right now, unfortunately. You can't. She's doomed. Worst unit of all time. Delusional cult is a bit redundant. Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah. Gabe asked, "Who's MVP tonight, Lucky? Who are you trying to justify over your OP incest kid, Julia?" I think it's Yo Javier. I think he had an impressive display. I think Julia did too, but it was to our detriment, unfortunately. And again, she's already been MVP. I think it's time for someone else to take the spotlight. I think it is what it is. Yo, Javier busted down Tatiana. That's what matters. Sorry, I got to the message now. Hello, Audrey. You are mega late. Man, if only there were ways to move units around. Okay, well, doing it across 50 turns is not very appealing or fun or interesting or anything like that at all. I mean, using that return to send him back to that castle has to be a mistake, right? Like, it would still be a long trek even if it was down here. But that had to be slightly worse, right? I think it was. Was the warp staff? Yeah, Lana has it. Sell the warp staff just for the meme. Well, someone probably argue that it should be on someone else. Nana should probably have one of them. That is for sure. Warp or return. Look at, he's almost here. I was giving up hope. I don't know why Deirdre's here. I guess just for emotional support, but if I could have Arthur and Tine cheese him, that'd be crazy good. And appreciate it. Also, Patty getting in shots, maybe, if possible, would be kind of sick. Let's get all the wimps up here in this corner and start fixing them. Patty can actually clear the entire arena if you know how to effectively use the sleep sword. But if it's just a small percentage chance... Oh, but you're saying it through, like, save scumming. I'm not going to do that. I understand that that's definitely possible, but... I'm not going about it like that. You're there. B's there. Should be doing this, sorry.
Don't let your crits watch it. Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body pillows and not showering and marrying digital women. And getting crit.
Look, he's almost here. Only took 15 turns. What's the enemy range? To there, perfect. The kid's here, he's ready. Let's get these two up here. Don't do that. Okay. I think we can bait one of these guys now, right? Let's do it. We bait with Patty? Speed 10? Speed 11? Steel Blade with Pursuit, though? Guess not. I guess not. Skyhawk, you're not level 10. Matthew Kelly has a question. Since Japan doesn't hire foreigners to work in Japan, and I'm going to be a video game artist, would you like to see a foreign video game artist work on a Fire Emblem game? Maybe for variety's sake someday, but yeah, I would say that's hard in that case. Not to crush anybody's dreams or anything, but yeah, if they have a track record of that, they probably assume. Oh, these guys don't even move? What? I would probably assume that it wouldn't be an option, but I mean, who knows? They like to switch things up. It's probably not set in stone exactly. But it also might be like artists that the team themselves like look up and find their work and like it. They probably make like mood boards or something and then reach out to artists. And then have them do like concept art and move forward with it from there. So who knows? Like if your stuff was interesting enough and they were looking for something different and new, I don't see why that would be an issue, but I guess communication would be an issue. Patty, you could grind choosing the boss with Lana. I'll see what I can do. I don't know how you're not sick of this map. Maybe you are. I am. I am. I never want to play this map again. That's the polite way to discuss it. Speed 13 has pursued. Speed 11. Can I trust that he kills? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust anything anymore. No idea what was auto-corrected to doesn't. I don't know what you mean by that. Do they have a track record of working with people outside of Japan? I don't know if Mika Picasso is Japanese or not. She probably is. That's the Engage artist. Yusuke Kozaki for like Awakening and Fates is obviously Japanese. But I think you were implying if they did allow someone else to come in, right? It would be interesting. Do I have Patty do this and then physic her? I guess. That was insanely lucky. Yeah, I guess I'm really disregarding the weight of this thing. It is quite bad. I don't know. I just keep hoping that it's going to proc the sleep effect or something and do something cool. I did fail to see that it was 4 times heavier. Should check if anyone's paired yet. Is that possible already, though? Really? I would certainly hope not. They are paired already? What the fuck? Okay. That's why she said it as her death quote? Does that change for whatever her husband's name is then? What? Holy moly.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
I didn't think it was set in stone. Doing this much effort to just seize a castle is crazy, says Audrey. I suppose so, but I don't know. I learned from Gen 1 that certain people I didn't overtly create an opportunity to level them, and they were just kind of impossible to use. It made it really rough. So I want to make sure Arthur gets his due. It'd be nice to train Tine as well. We didn't really reach a point in the first generation where Taltu was like straight good. Oh boy. He got slept. I should have been concerned about him hitting twice. I wasn't. But this is working out. That's a good level. I'll take it. Can't believe Stevie's gonna beat this game in like a month or two. That's crazy fast. That has to be sarcasm. That has to be sarcasm, and I don't like it. Even if she hits this guy twice. But she's not. That's not a kill. He killed, right? I think he killed. It's a kill. They let a British guy design a few Pokemon. Yeah, what was his name? James Turner? Ooh, look at that level. Whoa. Thank you. Can't let anything happen to this file now. He worked on a lot of Pokemon. A lot of the ones that are kind of contentious, I would say, right? Didn't he make the ice cream Pokemon? Vanillite? Vanillish? Vanillite, Vanillux. I actually like those Pokemon, but those are definitely the ones that get pointed out a lot as bad designs. Or like ones that people do not like. Kevin Triforce, thank you for the resub. 25 months. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate you. How you doing? How was your Memorial Day weekend? Who wants a level? I'm handing them out like candy. Let's get you to attack here, maybe. And Patty with the kill? Would you even believe me if I said people clear these maps in like 40 turns or less? RIP. Yeah, I could see someone doing this one in 40 turns, for sure. It's because I'm deciding to do things a certain way and take advantage of things in a certain way. That's not happening. That is a good level. Thank you. Nice work. Patty with the goods. Let's go. Bro got himself a ring and the girl. Oh, I love that knob. That's amazing. Yo, Javier got himself a ring and the girl. You love to see it. She's almost level 5. Look at, she's surpassing Leaf right now. Sorry to say. She can Iron Sword chip this guy now for EXP. Oh, the sleeping guy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have killed him. But it's alright. Be nice to sleep the boss, but, you know. I assume these guys, again, don't move, even though I'm paranoid that they do move. I really hate the way enemy ranges work in this game. Things just do not happen as you'd expect, because it's different. It's obtuse. I guess things move fast when it comes to love, unless you're Stevie and have to speed date to still be alone. Lamau. I mean, with the people that were in that speed date, I'm perfectly fine being alone, sorry to say. Not to be mean about it, but... they just were not my type. These guys don't move. Let's bring people up. I still feel the need to make a defensive wall. I don't trust anyone or anything. Get a heal off. Busy but good, says Kevin. He went from sleeping to the big sleep, says Mir. Pokemon has always done basic object Pokemon like Voltorb. I thought Vanillite and Trubbish were cute callbacks to it. Yeah, I even like Trubbish too, actually. I think Garb Odor has some bizarre stuff happening with like its arms that I'm not in love with, but those are fine. Those are like far from my least favorite designs. I would, if I could delete any Pokemon, I would delete a lot of other stuff before that. We've definitely spoken about what I would delete first. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but there's some Pokemon. Oh, I would delete the Genie trio in a heartbeat. in a heartbeat. Probably the top of my list. I hate those Pokemon. I think they have ugly designs. The Therian forms are like a little bit better, but they're still so like nasty looking. They look really like uninspired and like lame. They're just not cool. Compare like the 3 Genie trio to like the legendary birds or like Raikou, Suicune, Entei. It's just night and day. Like they are just nowhere near as interesting or as cool. Sorry. It's just the way that it is. 26 attack with pursuit and 13 speed. I find that scary. I delete Watchog and the monkeys. That's not based of you, Stevie. What, you like the genies? I got no problem with the monkeys, surprisingly. The monkeys' evolutions suck. I like the base form monkeys. I got no problem with those. I think they should have had cooler Evos. There are 4 genies now, and the 4th one is also mid. True, the love one, yeah. Whatever it's called. The Galar fossils have to go? Again, maybe weird take. I don't mind those. I think it bothers people that the fossils could never be, like, perfect. And they are, like, freaks of nature, but certain ones are cool. Like, Dracovish is cool. I don't like the one with the upside-down head, though. That is demented. But I like the electric ice one or whatever. The little electric dragony guy with the big thunder thighs. I don't know. There's something weird about those. I'm glad that it's not like they made it up and it sucks. Because it's based on the, I think, what, UK or European history, where some of the archaeologists there basically mixed up their fossils and stuff and combined things. So surprisingly, I have no issue with that. It does suck to see that there's no like full like normal. Like it would have been fun if you could put together those fossil Pokemon the right way. Like they made new forms for them where it was correct. But I get that that's the point, that they're just not. They want to be put out of their misery. Have Patty equip the Iron Sword and Parker in front of a Myrmidon. She won't get doubled. 13 speed though, with 26 attack. I guess we could try it. We saved. Yeah, exactly, Gabe. Yeah. Pokemon designs I'd delete would be the future Paradox Pokemon and Unpheasant male, because one group is just a bunch of robots that look like Pokemon and one is just the ugliest regional bird ever. I think male Unpheasant is sick with its mask. I think the girl one is ugly. I love the mask on that Pokemon, totally. I definitely disagree there. I also think the future Pokemon... Oh, you're right. Okay, cool. I could literally just leave her here then and have her leveled from this guy. This is great. I don't know why she's getting magic, but this is great. The future Paradox Pokemon, I do wish they were a little less like SpongeBob spray paint chrome going on. I get the complaints with those, definitely. Patty could probably live a hit against the boss. We will try. We will try. Wait, Pokemon exist in real life? What do you mean Pokemon fossil? I just mean that, like, dinosaur fossils in the UK. I forget the exact story and how it went, but basically archaeologists in the UK at one point... I also don't remember if it was, like, malicious or to gain popularity or whatnot, but they either accidentally or purposefully combined fossils from different dinosaur bodies and made these, like, freakazoid creations that are just not real. They were not correct. They were fabrications. Whether accidentally or otherwise, they were not legitimate dinosaur fossil combos. Be like mixing like a dog skeleton with like a bear or something like that. And saying, look at this weird dog I found. It's crazy. Seliph, my guy, why don't you get some EXP? Did you like when Ash finally retired, Lucky? In the sense that he no longer gets to be 10 years old forever and there's like a million seasons with him, sure. But I also admit, like, it is a little sad to see it actually finally come to an end. I think they needed a break with him, that's for sure. Because I think in a lot of ways he kind of held back the Pokemon anime brand. I don't know that like the new shows are any better or anything, but I think there's a lot more they could do with Pokemon that they just don't bother with. See, Patty's actually pretty dodgy when she isn't holding a 12-weight weapon. I mean, touche, but she's still frail and I'm still deathly afraid of them getting pursued and doubling her. Yeah, she does live against the boss. He does have poor speed. I guess this boss was just meant to be cheesed. Level 16 Julia girl's a monster. I know. Trust me, I know. No one else here to heal. Jabaro bungled it. He does not look like an armor in his portrait. Another level up there. Let's go. Defense? Hell yeah. She got that tanky defense from her dad. I'm not upset about it at all. Okay, what do you got for me? I feel like he's gonna hurt him too bad. Lucky, where's your new Fire Emblem 4 video? I overcomplicated it with what I want to do with it. I hope to work on it tomorrow, but yeah, I can't speak to when it'll be ready. I would really like to put it out this week, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I know we just had this insanely long weekend, but I basically worked for most of it, or I was with friends, basically, or family. I was not at my computer, like, at all since, like, I don't even know. Thursday? You're level 7, wait. Save some for Tine. I think he had a good run. At least they finally let him be champion of a region and ended up winning the champion tournament. Yeah, I will say, what I did find kind of surprising with Ash is, like, I thought they would let him win more than they did, or, like, that he would be successful sooner. But they actually kept making him lose and, like, cucking him, which was really interesting. I guess as an excuse for his story to continue, because, you know, can't exactly achieve your ultimate goal and then have the story keep going. That's something I never realized growing up, like watching certain shows. Like when the whole purpose of the show is to like get to a certain place and like that's the MacGuffin or the main story driving factor. Like obviously then they can't do it until like the last episode because once you do it, what happens then, you know? So it's kind of funny. Double 15s should be safe. Nice. I would love to do more of this, but the truth is that he's just too weak. You don't even need Fee here. Probably send her back. Patty's learning a lot right now. Arena Tine. Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that. Why are you getting magic? What is up with that? The mages are getting strength. The physical units are getting magic. This game has a real tendency to do that. What do you think? Should we at least get her to like level 8 before I stop cheesing this? How will you train and level up Leaf? That is an amazing question as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He should go to the arena too. I guess what has to happen is Seliph has to go all the way down there to that castle, reclaim Leonster. But if we reclaim it, does it turn blue or is it still green afterwards? Because we couldn't do normal stuff in there before. I wonder if he's even allowed to do that there. Level 15s ain't good enough. Hello, Choops. How are you? How was your Memorial Day weekend, Choops? In Sinnoh, they made a Mary Sue guy who just used legendaries to stop him. I remember hearing about that, yeah. I stopped watching the Pokemon anime a long time ago, so all I know is like from secondhand stuff. And some things from like Goosephone, because she's obsessed with it, but that's about it. Patty gets all the money, gives it to Leaf. Leaf buys the Paragon ring. Leaf also kind of needs the Pursuit ring. I know that, but there's no way I'm giving him the Pursuit. This is not even his game. I don't really care if he falls to the background. Weird level, Tine. I level you up and that's what you do? What were you thinking? Great, spent it listening to music and that's it. That sounds kind of sad, but I hope you had fun. If it makes you feel better, well, no, that's not true. Okay, so, there was a girl that, went to a local college that was graduating that I had a pretty good time with on Wednesday night last week. That's why I had to cancel the stream as they asked me to work that night. And, basically, she was like with me. I was at the front doing IDs, and she was helping me do IDs, which was really cute and fun. We were having a good time doing that, so that was nice. But now she's graduating and moving away, basically, so not super fun there. And with the way things worked out, like I never actually really took her out on a date or anything, so that is unfortunate, but that's that. But outside of that, it was not a hugely successful weekend. There was a beautiful girl there last night because I worked there last night. And I started talking to her and I hit on her, and then she asked me how old I was. And then I asked how old she was. And she was younger than I thought. I mean, she was in the club, so you know that she was at least 21, but she was literally just 21. And it's not completely a deal breaker, but the truth is, like, I don't really think it's a positive to have, like, someone you're dating in school. I think that creates a lot of annoying challenges, and I've been in the relationships that I've had before. I dated people that were in school, and when they're stressed about finals or tests or homework or projects and stuff, like, that does affect your relationship, and I would much prefer to never hear about that stuff again, honestly. Like, I'm beyond that era of my life, so, like, being sucked back there and thinking about that is just not very fun sounding to me. But yeah, so, like, that one didn't really go anywhere. It's not sad, it was awesome. Okay, good. Good, but why didn't you go to like a parade or something, you freaking hater? It's Memorial Day. Emblem Leaf sucks, therefore Fire Emblem 4 Leaf must suck too, right? Yeah. Elvia says, I don't think it's good to be in different stages of life, ignoring the age gap, which frankly is weird. I mean, my parents are like 8 years apart, so it's not that weird to me. And also, I feel like with guys, right? Like if you were 21 or even 25 and you dated a guy that was your age exactly, same age as you, I feel like guys mature a lot more slowly. So I actually think a lot of women prefer older guys because they tend to not have their shit together for at least a couple more years beyond the age that you're at to catch up. So yeah, I think, you know, and like a 11-year age gap, I do think that's, forgot you need to be healed. I do think that's not great. It's okay, we saved it. We've been saving it. I think it's not great. I don't think it's a complete deal breaker though. As long as like you both connect, obviously, right? And like there's something there and you can have good conversations and stuff, and yeah, I don't know, that's my opinion on that, I guess. She didn't pass half your age plus 7 test, did she? I guess not. I guess not, but I don't necessarily believe that. Like, do I think it's right when some like 40 or 50-year-old guy is dating like a 20-year-old girl? I think it's maybe a little odd, but I don't know. Sometimes if you find your person, I don't know that I would limit myself. If I found like a 10 out of 10 person and she was like slightly younger than I would usually go for, I don't think that would ruin it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. "21 is just so young." I mean, it kind of is, yeah. It's kind of baby status. 11-year age gap is fine when 40 plus, in my honest opinion. I'm 17. Not too young, not too old. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Audrey says I'm 21 too. That's younger than I thought. I have this problem lately where like I'll interact with people and usually it's based on like looks. I feel like something about this younger generation, they seem to have like their design and fashion sense and their makeup skills like on point sooner or something. They look older than they are. Like multiple times in the past month, I've talked to women that I thought were at least 25 or 26, 27, in that era, that little age range there, and they turned out to be 21 or 22. I don't know if that's something wrong with me. I just think maybe these girls look a lot older than they are these days. I'm noticing a trend. Choops is 71. You know, I think to calculate Choops' age, I think you gotta double the 17 and add like 7. There you go. That's not true either, but that's funny. It's closer. Okay, let's let Patty get one more level and then we'll end this meandering. See if he's still looking for the S support IRL. I mean, I guess, yeah. Interesting choice. But I like her newfound HP. You see that? Is that 41? Little tank thief. Look at this. Wow. All right, do the honors. Let's go. L Thunder. Actually, this is not enough, is it? He healed too much. Troops is at least 18. Unfortunately, being a cyborg, I'll outlive you all. See you in the afterlife. Except not. I feel like it would get really sad, though, outliving everybody. That's like the Tiki dragon effect of being a 10,000-year-old dragon or whatever. Just watch everyone die and turn to dust, and then what does life really mean? You know? No, I'll feed it to Tine. I'll feed it to Tine. I'll feed it to Tine. Ares wants the horse slayer. That's true, he does. He does. But he probably has money. He will. Yeah, wait, he went to the arena. We'll pawn shop it. I want the EXP on Tine. I'm used to being the oldest in most crowds, but 10 years of my life kind of flew by me, says JC, caring for a sick parent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tough. But what a good kid to be there for them for that, you know? I was there. Ooh, nice level. I helped take care of my grandmother who had Alzheimer's near the end, and yeah, it was a really grueling experience for sure. I'm glad I was there because I got to help and be there for her and stuff, and thankfully it wasn't, you know, 10 years, but it was basically like 1 year. Kind of the very end, but I was really thankful that I got a chance to help my family and be there for that. Horse Slayer's really bad. Yeah? Come on. Mistletane's expensive to repair. It is. It's so weird to me that, like, Lewin grows up and is, like, the advisor, older advisor, friend, the wise sage helper guy. I guess it kind of works, but I'd assume he was too busy kissing Cullen to care about any of this. Look at this clever use of the opening theme. Good song placement. Okay. Ares is going to want a certain ring to help you if you always use his holy weapon, Lucky. Are you talking about the ring that I fed to Yohalvir? Yeah. That's why I would definitely date younger than my age, says JC. Yeah, I don't think that age gap thing is as serious as people take. I think it could be taken advantage of. Like, I wouldn't want like any kind of weird power dynamic, that's for sure. But I mean, you've all heard stories of like the whole sugar daddy thing where it's like some 55-year-old dude dating some like 22-year-old girl. And I'm not saying that's like good or anything, but why are you bonking me? Oh, take this seriously. I'm not saying that's good or anything, but it doesn't have to inherently be toxic. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit too huge of a gap, but...
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Lewin and his long-lost daughter, Lean, can bond over the type of guys they like. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was wondering how we would get Lean. I'm glad they said that. Well, 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 let's go. Get in there. Someone from the Liberation Army rescued me. Yeah, wait, who rescued her again? I've already forgotten what happened last time. Someone stopped that disgusting man from touching her. All right, Lean is a dancer. She's got the night ring, courtesy of her mother, and the shield sword. Adept, dance, miracle, and critical. It's kind of fun. She's level 3. I need to wreck Bloom. Is it Quapre? I don't think it was Quapre. I don't remember seeing him. What else are we doing here? We are going arena with her. Let's heal her. It's kind of suggested Mansell was trying to do some unsavory things to Lean. Don't think that'll be in the remake. I mean, it doesn't happen. But yes. It's what a disgusting creature would try to do, probably. 4-hour stream, you really enjoy this chapter, huh? I mean, it should have ended a long time ago, but we're finally making like progress, so I didn't want to end it too soon. But I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, so this is kind of screwed up now. I'm already tired as it is. Well, let's have her go through arena. Then we'll probably wrap things up. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, there you go. Nice work. You can move your army quicker at least, I guess, yeah. We could also just warp some people to that lower castle. That'll be faster this time. Oh. Okay, okay. Dodge. Yes. Good work. Wait, the chapter isn't over yet? There's another castle. We're right outside of it, truthfully, but yeah, there's another castle. She's getting skill and speed quite high already. She's gonna be a disgusting monster, I think. Nice. 4 hours for one castle. Technically, yeah. I mean, it's close to 2. Like, the good thing is that next week we'll be on 2 maps. We'll get to experience 2 maps. Because we'll do the very end of this one and then we'll move on. Nice. Is this arena must be... actually, yeah, it has to be weaker right now. Yeah, it definitely is. Because it gets harder as it goes. But it's weird coming from an era of, like, it was really impressive for anybody to finish arena to, like, wow, like, everyone's doing it now. She can buy the tome from Julia, probably. Yeah, Julia can't use Thoron. I do need to switch that around. Rank 7. Can't touch this. Okay. Well, that works. That works. 2 strength. Let's go. Okay, res. Okay. I like everything that just happened. Should she buy the fire tome? Who else is gonna want this? Go buy it for now. I gotta buy more of these items in here before we finish this too. You are only arena level 4. Maybe he should go in. Thunder? No. Wind? This is so good. I love everything about this. I know. Good phrase, right? It's better than the other one. There we go. That's better this time. Let's just wrap it up already. But the thing is, we had a lot of characters that were not able to use arena in the beginning part of this map. That'd be nice to get some experience for and some money. And there's a bunch of items in the shop that we will not be able to buy if we leave, including a recover staff. That seems pretty important. Yes, got that magic. Yes. Tine is like infinitely better than him already. That sucks to say that.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
That's not how it works. Items stay in the shop forever. What are you talking about? What? Is it because I kept buying all of them that they had nothing? We reached the final map and there was nothing in the shop. Did you finish arena? Level 5. Arena level 1. Of course. Her in arena? How stupid is this? Oh, I hit dance. Wednesday stream when? Audrey, Wednesday stream is canceled this week because I got a speed dating thing I'm going to. That I hope is not a complete loss like last time. But we'll see what happens. Imagine getting hit by a 21. Imagine dancing and then going into the arena. And still winning. Another one? Yeah, so the thing is, the last one did not go well, and I would not recommend it as a thing, but I signed up for this one first originally, and it was in a different location and much farther out, like timeline-wise, and then I heard about the other one through someone else. So that one was technically the second one I signed up for, but this is the original one. So yeah, I know. I guess I could get refunded for it and not do it, but I'm curious because this is in a different town what the whatchamacallit, what the people will be like. She's got nobody yet, right? Oh no, she of course starts with a high level with Ares naturally, of course. Should have figured. Should we try again with him? Make it level 10 at least. That shit seems unnatural and wrong. I don't think it seems unnatural and wrong. Unless you mean in the sense that like you're on a date with somebody you'd never be on a date with and you got to sit there for like 7 minutes. The first one I went to was 7 minutes per person. The only thing I don't like is it's kind of fake because like even if you're completely not into the person, you gotta like give them your attention and focus and like respect. Not that you wouldn't, but for those 7 minutes, you gotta act like you are on a date and that things are fine. But then at the end of the day, you go home and you're like, nope. You know what I mean? So it's a little unfortunate in that way. And I don't like hurting people's feelings or anything, but I don't think it's unnatural. Speed dating seems like manual dating apps. True. And the first one, unfortunately, should have just been a bunch of left swipes instead of what it was. But again, I did it for the experience. I did it for the story. It was a funny story, I think. We'll see if the second one is, or we'll see if the second one has possibility. There's also, I don't know if I should even say this. There's also a new bartender girl where I work. And that's dangerous, but she's insanely cute. And I was told that she would ruin my life, which should stop me, but it's not. So I don't know, but I might hit on her. We'll see. It's not a good idea, but I don't know. I had a conversation talking to her and she made insanely strong eye contact and I was like, okay, this is interesting. Don't heal Arthur, let him wrath to crit the dude. Oh, you want me to try again, you're saying? With 1 HP? 1 HP Arthur? I hope that this works out for you this time, Stevie. Thanks, Bright Sky. I like the bartender. Is that the song you're referencing? She's going to kill you. I don't know about that, but I don't know. A lot of these nightlife people are just not very loyal people, I guess. Oh, you want me to throw him back in here like this? It's not low enough, but I guess he'll get there. 1 crit, 1 HP is all he needs? You think he'd be powerful enough to one-shot some of these guys? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess he's got that now. You'll regret it, but it might be fun. Okay, hold on. Got hit by another 33. I know, it's really rude in there sometimes. The problem with the new bartender girl though is that like everybody wants her, like all the other dudes. So that's like weird because it's like, I don't know. It's like a weird competition, but then also like, imagine being the girl and just having like every single person hit on you. There's something like, I don't know. It's almost like I should be the one that doesn't. 'Cause then she'd be like, why isn't he hitting on me? I dodged at that time. Lucky out here trying to be the harem protagonist. No, it's not that. It's not that. Truthfully, I'm just trying to find like the one right person, but I don't think like trying to find them in the nightlife stuff scene in general is a good idea. But again, I think the bouncer thing I really enjoy, like for the social interaction aspect. I think it's really healthy in that way. And also, I'm kind of like challenging things that I've never challenged before. Like, because it's a job that I don't need, I'm not doing it for the money. It's so freeing, and I feel like I enjoy it more because there's things that I do for that job that I would never be willing to risk for like a real job, right? Like, how much do I want to share about this story? I've been pretty blunt with my boss there, where it's a long story and I won't go into the full details of it, but basically I told him to fuck off one night when he told me to do something. And I like completely emasculated him because he couldn't do anything about it, about like making me do whatever he wanted me to do. And he didn't fire me, but I would have been okay if that happened because it, like I said, I don't need the job. But it's very interesting, like finally experiencing that dynamic, because I'm the kind of person that like, I don't want to create a bad interaction with like anybody, or at least I wouldn't mean to. So finally being able to like not walk on like eggshells with people and just be extremely blunt and like honest about how I'm feeling is like so refreshing. It really is. It's a good like internal learning experience, like about myself, I guess. This whole thing. Do you want to? No, I don't think we should put Patty back in there. I don't think she's gonna do it. Nana should have gotten in there. Leaf should get in there. Okay, why don't we warp Seliph? It's a shame we can't do Leonster, but we lost it. To Melgan he goes. You should bring a book and read it in the corner just out of review. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm just saying, like, if I was just nice and interacted with her normally and was like the one guy there that didn't hit on her, like I wonder if that would make her want me more. You know, like the reverse psychology crap. Not that I want to like manipulate the situation or anything, but I just wonder what she would think. But I don't know. I don't know if she's just being nice right now. I need more intel. She hasn't worked there for very long yet. But, I don't know. Just from the few interactions I've had with her, she made very strong eye contact, and I was very into that. Ares went in. Oh, we gotta buy... I think she should get recover, right? You have mend. I think Lana goes in there and buys recover. Hit on her friend if she has them. Visit her at her job. Okay. That's terrible. That's the thing too, is I feel like you don't want to like shoot your shot too early. But then also at least the person would like, oh, she doesn't have the, oh, okay. I guess we gotta feed her, what, Patty's gold? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Hate throwing that much. Patty can do it. She has 10 defense and Paragon. Hit her with the hero Yui Riz and threaten her life. Nana isn't going to get a lot of magic, so she'd probably use recover better. Okay, but wait, doesn't she have 2 staves? She already has mend, though. She has mend. She's fine. I will say, like, Lana has been the person that I wished had a better heal on this map in particular. Heal was not enough, and physic is not enough sometimes. So I think this is fine. Yeah, I guess ideally we would swap mend and recover, and then it would get recover. But later. Worry about that later. Who does she like? Seliph? Yeah. That makes sense to me. I don't know if that's a boring pairing, but it seems to be a popular one. Wait, do you have a crush? We just... Oh, he's been around a bit. You'd have Lana dwelling on your mind. Uh-oh. All the time she's been healing you. Love triangle. I should fix her stuff, probably. Lucky sees it. It's already been seized. What do you mean? we need to fix Nosferatu. Shoot. Oh well. I'm not seizing the final one tonight. We have to beat it, and that's not happening because I need to end stream like right now. I just wanted to teleport Seliph, and we'll probably teleport one other person. Usually if I'm into someone, I'll get chubby with their friend. Chummy? I'll get chummy with their friend because the stakes are lower and I think it makes them feel more comfortable and jealous at the same time. Stevie needs a wingman like Choops. That's true, and I've not been a wingman a lot in my life either, so I don't think I make the best wingman necessarily. Although the Thailand experience worked pretty well, and that was me and another guy with talking to two girls. But I don't know, sometimes I don't think I'm the best at that because I've been solo a lot with this sort of thing. Who else getting tellied? Bee can fly. Arthur got to level 5 in the arena. Do we need any of these people? I could tell he lean. Actually, that's a good idea. No. Yeah, warp is what I want. You know what's really weird is that Oife has a lover convo with Fee. Huh. Is that weird? What's weird about that? Because he's older? Alright, we should probably wrap up. Let me see if there's anything else you guys are saying. He doesn't need me. He's way more outgoing IRL than me. Maybe I try harder. I'm much more willing to crash and burn because it doesn't matter to me very much. I don't want to live with the regret of not talking to someone and like asking them out. I'd rather like, even if it doesn't work out, doesn't go anywhere, like the girl's not interested, at least then I know. The idea that I didn't talk to someone and like I know that I could have, and in like an ideal timeline or universe I would have, that bothers me deeply. So I've kind of just gotten to this place where like I just do it, and if it fails and it's awkward and it sucks, like, oh well, you know, like you probably will never see that person again anyway, so it doesn't matter. Choops though, he's insanely charming. I think he does the charm part better than I can. You know, I'm shy. Choops is giggling and kicking his feet behind the screen. The way people present themselves online is not equal to who they are in person. I mean, in some cases, I think I'm pretty similar. Just depends on the topic. Like, I'm not going up to women and talking to them about Fire Emblem or video games. I don't even like the YouTuber streamer thing itself. I don't really want to get into. I just think that is like a weird dynamic or whatever. I don't want that to affect anything at all. Because I have noticed before too that like if I, first off, mixing this with the real life stuff is a risk, right? Because like somebody that I date or something could come into chat and like, if they're mad at me or if they want to even make up stuff, they could like say horrible things probably. But I have noticed sometimes that people would be weird once I would send them the channel, so it's like, okay. I don't know. I'm a streamer and a memer, baby. Dota says I can help you if you ask nicely. No harm in taking Leonster back, only harm being that you'll be playing this map slightly longer. I think we should take it back, yeah. My question is, it was green before. If I take it back, does it become blue? And then these guys can go in there and do arena? Because that'd be really nice. I don't really want to march them all the way over here to do it. All right, I'm going one more turn here. Stevie, I saw you at the drugstore last weekend buying drugs. That's such a lie. I can't... What was the last time I walked into like a CVS or a Walgreens? Not in like at least a month, probably. I am on no medication. I'm good. I need nothing. With that said, though, we will continue this next Monday. We will take out Bloom. Oh, wait. So this is the guy. Yeah, wait a minute. We probably want Arthur. You know what? Arthur's got to get tallied down here. I'm spending another warp to send Arthur down here. Wait, does Tine have a conversation with them, though, too? That would be annoying. Let's raid Amaranth. I don't think she needs our help, and I don't think I would ever subject my audience to that. I don't like Amaranth. How about that? I said it last time, and I'll say it again. I think that she lied about her ex, or I think she's still dating that same person. I could be wrong, but she freaked out at one point and said that that person was forcing her to do all the OnlyFans stuff and all of that. And that she was like breaking up with him or something. And I don't think that that happened. And she's still doing everything. And she seems pretty happy about it. So I think she was just lying for attention. I don't know. But I don't appreciate that. I think that's shitty. Tine does have something to say. Gee, all right. Have you ever thought about this, Lucky? In a game like Fire Emblem 4, why aren't foot units made to have 7 movement as standard to compensate for the large map size? I guess because that wouldn't make sense compared to the like horse units movement being like 8. I think they tried to balance it, and it is in a way. It's just that it adds up really quick if you got 2 extra tiles from a unit, you know? I don't know. Damn, now you're bragging about having better mental health than us. I wasn't even going the mental health route. I was just talking about like physical health. At least I don't have to take any... I was just commenting on the fact that Elvia said she saw me in the drugstore buying drugs, and I'm saying I don't need drugs. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you should take drugs. I'd probably be slightly less neurotic, I guess. But, I don't know. Who needs that girl when you got a sword? Good point. Hold on, she is a domestic abuse survivor, though. I mean, yeah, that's probably real, but is she with that same person still? Because that would be messed up. I mean, I think she played, was it a conversation or something? Like, I'm not saying that that's fake. But she implied that she was forced to do all that, and she's still doing it. I think if she was really forced to do it, she would stop doing it. Hasn't she made enough already that she could go do whatever else she wanted? I just don't believe her. I guess I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I'm not saying she wasn't domestically abused, but I think she embellished or something. But what do I know? I'm not well versed on the subject. I remember at the time feeling really bad for her and her situation, but that was years ago and nothing has changed and she still does everything exactly the same. So I'm like, were you forced into it, but now you like doing it, so now you keep doing it? Is that the thing? That sounds pretty toxic to me, and that doesn't sound like you should be doing that, but I don't know. Is anybody around to raid? I guess we could raid Jacob Edwards if you want to see him again. He's still playing Radiant Dawn. He's probably in the tower, actually. I think he was in the tower last time. I guess we'll raid Jacob Edwards really quick here. So if you want some extra crit points, be sure to join in on the raid. Say hello to Jacob. And I will not see you guys Wednesday. I'm sorry about that. But hopefully I'll have some fun stories for you. And I will see you next Monday for some more genealogy. And I will try to work on a video this week. We'll see how that goes. Hooperanth. Okay, nice. Yes. All right. Bye, everybody. Say hi to Jacob. Here's the raid. Are we ready? Let's go.